Good evening. We're here, chapter 54 of the Uten Slug campaign. And last time, you guys finally made it to Maelstrom, the hidden fortress of the Storm Giants. You arrived in a teleportation chamber somewhere that you thought must be pretty far beneath the surface of the ocean somewhere. You're not exactly sure where, and I think that's kind of the point, but it was definitely underwater, and there were lots of kind of natural caves. What Maelstrom seemed to be is formed primarily from rock and coral, almost kind of grown or tunneled more than, built. But the area that you appeared in, apart from being where this teleportation mark destination circle, whatever it was, there wasn't a whole lot on the area where you were in, apart from being what looked like mostly of guest chambers, currently unoccupied. But you could see that several of these giant-sized bedrooms they had personal effects in them, so they were being used. But the primary thing that called your attention was the sound of music coming from up a spiral staircase. So you guys kind of reconned it out using, I think, Garut, you did the standard transform into an animal and sneaky around. Or no, Krebs. I think you sent Krebs up, sorry.
Yes.
You sent Krebs up to investigate, and what he saw, there were a bunch of giants kind of lounging around, of various description, not just storm giants, but representations of various giant casts, just kind of lounging around in this large chamber that looked like they were observing a musical performance by two female storm giants. So you guys, instead of going up to contact them, you decided to, for whatever reason, to kind of lounge around downstairs for a while. But eventually, one of the guards that was up there came down and discovered you. So you did wind up having to kind of explain your presence there, which you did as diplomatically as you could. You found out that the two female storm giants were, in fact, the sisters or the daughters of Hecaton, Mirren and Nim, that you had heard rumors about that weren't very flattering. And they kind of lived up to their reputation in that they really weren't openly hostile to you, but they were pretty dismissive of your queries for an audience with Sarissa, who was the daughter who had kind of assumed the mantle of the Wormskull throne, which was the head of the Storm Giant caste. They said, yeah, she's far too busy to see the likes of you small folk. So why don't you wait in this room off to the side here, and we'll see if we can arrange a meeting for you. So they, basically kind of stuck you in a side room for an indefinite period of time. Eventually, though, you were contacted by one of the guards who said that, yes, you'll, the queen, or not countess, she's not a countess, it's Princess Sarissa will see you now. And he led you out into the open area where you kind of first appeared, and there you were waylaid by all these other these other giant lords of the various races. There was multiple types: fire, cloud. There were, I think, everyone except the hill giants were represented. So you actually start engaging in combat with these giants. And things looked a little bit dicey there for a little bit, but you actually did manage to talk them down. And basically, they wanted to find out what was going on. Why were you here? Why, how did this all work out? And
what the hell is going on here?
Yeah, what is going on here? You managed to also kind of throw the other daughters into somewhat of a unflattering light in terms of what their actual true goals were. So they agreed to accompany you up to the princess's chambers, the main throne room of Maelstrom. And once there, you kind of explained yourself and why you had decided to appear. And the Princess Sarissa was there along with her uncle, Uthor, who basically was the brother of Hecaton and commanded essentially what would be like a king's guard, the king's guard of storm giants. And along with Uther, there was another storm giant named Mithiri, who was advisor to Sarissa. And you guys immediately suspected Mithiri of, don't trust her in any way whatsoever.
Yeah, Kyle about got us.
I didn't like her.
None of you really did, and she was pretty openly hostile towards you guys too. But Sarissa was being very fair-minded. She apparently shared her mother Neri's respect for the small folk, unlike 99% of the rest of giant kind. She and her mother respected the small folk and felt that, for anything to continue, the two races, had to learn to live together in kind of a symbiotic type of relationship. So she wanted to hear you out. So you were able to explain yourself and what you found out after you went over everything that you had learned about, the smashing of the Ordning, that you had been to the Temple of the All-Father, and essentially everything that you had learned. She explained that her mother had been killed when she went out to visit. Well, her body was found on an island where she had been known to frequently visit small folk. And her death had been blamed on the small folk. There were circumstances that seemed to point to like the Lord's Alliance somehow causing her death, which didn't make a whole lot of sense. And what she found nearby the site of her mother's body was a token, a coin, the Golden Goose, that you guys immediately recognized as being one of the gambling chips from the Grand Dame in Yarder. And so there was immediately this great big question of like, what the hell is one of these coins doing there? Because her body was found way far away from Yarder, nowhere near the vicinity of Yarder. It was, on an island somewhere off in the sea. So she said that Sarissa essentially said that she would like you guys to find out what is going on here. Get to the bottom of this. What does this coin have to do with the death of my mother and possibly the disappearance of her father? Because her father then went out, trying to find out what actually had happened, and he disappeared. So you guys agreed. Yeah, sure. We know about this coin. You'd had experience. You knew exactly where it was from, if not, what it had to do with anything. So you had a better lead than anyone else that she had asked about this before. So yeah, you seem to be the ideal candidate. So you guys agreed to head to Yarder and continue start an investigation as to what could possibly be going on. She offered the use of Maelstrom's teleportation mechanism, but you guys, you have a mechanism through Samril. Right. And there is a teleportation circle already set up as part of the network in Yarder, so you guys decided you're going to use that. So I think we will pick...
Through Samril, so that means we also cleanse his colon.
Yes, exactly. You have to actually climb through his bunghole to get teleported to the other side.
Ew.
Ew,
like.
Sorry.
Very unusual. Yeah, very unusual somatic requirement for that spell.
As long as we got TP.
Ooh, TPK maybe.
Right.
Anyway, I am going to move the group over to that map of Yarder now. You do the whole doodly-doo through the teleportation.
Yes.
And yes, you wind up in the teleportation circle of Yarder, which is, again, in the villa of Kolbaz, the Harper wizard, who stands guard and manages that particular node. He is nowhere in the vicinity. Obviously, he wasn't expecting any guests at that point because you guys kind of spontaneously decided to do this. But you are familiar with enough of the place that you can probably go and find him pretty easily.
And we've been planning this for years.
Yeah.
Yes.
Spontaneous.
Yeah, when you do shut up. When you do show up, there is obviously some sort of alarm that goes off. Not like a huge brain klaxon noise, but he
Ka-ding-a-ding-a-ding.
yes, your presence is announced, and before too long, Kolbaz does enter the chamber, and first he's kind of put out like, who the hell interrupted my beauty sleep? But then he recognizes you guys, and he's like, oh, decided to come for a visit. What brings you back to Yarder?
A murder most foul.
Dum, dum, dum. Do tell. What's going on? Who's been murdered?
We don't know if he's been murdered. Just know he's missing.
Well, no, we know the queen was murdered.
Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind. Yeah. The queen was murdered. The king's missing.
We're
Yeah,
trying to find the beings responsible for the murder of the Frost Giant Queen.
You mean the Storm Giant?
Yeah,
The Storm Giant, yes, the Storm Giant Queen.
Oh, interesting.
No, I'm trying to find the king. I don't care about the queen.
Well, the queen
So
is
we have-
dead. I mean, her body was already found and brought back to Maelstrom.
Yeah,
so.
we're trying.
It's already
yeah,
happened. I want to find the king.
We're trying to find the
Well-
people responsible. That's
Right.
how we're
Yeah.
That's
going
how
to find.
the king.
We find
We
the
find
people.
killers of the queen may lead us to the king.
So how is he
Oh.
reacting as we're sitting here arguing over semantics?
No, I said no. What the?
He has a look of
No.
faint amusement on his face. like he's dealt with you guys before, and he is actually entertained by your interactions. He probably doesn't even care what your answer was. He just wanted to get a fun, amusing conversation going. No, that sounds great. What does all this have to do with the order?
Well,
Token. The
The
goose
token
token.
was
Yeah,
found on near her body.
Oh,
Goose.
the
Oh,
plot thickens. The Grand Dame is
Well,
involved. Huh?
and the Storm Giants, just if you hadn't heard, are blaming the small folk for her murder, so they're not too thrilled with any small folk right now. We're trying to figure out what the truth is.
Yeah, that could be a problem. Yeah. Haven't followed the travails of surrounding the Giants lately, other than knowing that there's been a whole lot of chaos and
Oh,
Mhm.
dude, we could tell you stories that would turn you white.
Indeed. Well, okay, so it sounds like you guys kind of know what you're looking for. I believe you've been to the Grand Dame before. Last time you were here, no?
Yes, we have.
Okay.
Yes, we were.
Well, I'm not going to waste any of your time then rehashing any of that nonsense, but I think I'll just stand aside and let you guys do what you need. If there's any help that you need from myself or the Harpers, just feel free to ask.
Thank you, sir. And I toss him a couple of gold pieces, just as a thank you and good to see you again and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, well, thanks. Thanks. He puts it in his pocket absentmindedly. Yeah, so you guys what is your plan from this point? It's right now probably, I don't know, just kind of a random time. We'll just say that it's like maybe mid-morning when you guys show up. It was kind of hard for you to
Well-
tell what time it was down under the
Right.
sea.
Under the sea.
Well, last time
Down where it's wetter.
we had help getting on that ship. I mean, don't you have to be like an aristocrat or something like that to
Yeah, we
get invited?
interestingly, the session with when you guys infiltrated the Grand Dame was almost exactly 2 years ago.
Wow.
Wow.
It's kind of
Are you
Huh.
serious?
Yeah,
Yeah.
2
Wow.
years?
I checked the
Holy
stream. It was like
fudge.
We've been playing this for a long
it is a
time.
long campaign.
Wow.
Holy crap.
Yeah, but anyway,
no wonder
yes,
you want to stop the campaign.
yeah. No, you guys indeed did pose as aristocrats. What you had done is you worked with Kamed, who is the butler to the
Right,
Rosolio household.
Rossolios?
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. And he kind of said, "Yeah, you guys, the only ones that and this is what you remember, that the Grand Dame is a place where the city's high rollers, or actually not even just in the city, but any high roller that in the area or region wants to be, kind of seen with the aristocratic crowd, or the movers and shakers, if you will. So a lot of people, not just from in town, but from around the region, or who want to see the people that consider themselves to be in power. Well, it's oftentimes will be used as like a meeting place for that. But essentially it is a riverboat gambling hall. It sits docked from dawn to dusk, and then at night it goes off along the river and doesn't return till dawn again.
So who runs it?
That is actually something you guys really didn't investigate last time.
Yeah, I think that's where we have to go.
So you've got a number of, obviously there's Kamed and Rosalia, the Rosalio. I think the Lord Artron, who is the guy that almost got turned into an aboleth, I think he got kind of shuffled out of town by his mother. But his mother, as far as you know, is still around, the Lady Rosalio. And
Well, let's go pay her a visit. She's one of the muckety mucks. She might know who
Right.
we could go and pay a visit to.
Right.
There's also the Hand of Yarder, one of whose agents, Noreen Dest, she was an agent
Right.
that helped you guys acquire the Orb of Devastation that you brought to.
Well, perhaps we should talk. She might even have more information.
And the Water Baron you had also briefly met with, but it was kind of like more of a chilly relationship. It wasn't like she despised you guys, but kind of like, more adventures and their rabble, that sort of thing. So it wasn't like antagonistic, but you got the impression that, she wasn't real keen to, spend time on the likes of you guys.
I vote let's start with a Harper agent.
Which Harper agent is that?
The one that worked with us to get the big gem, the orb of destruction.
Well, there's Noreen Dest. She was actually a member of the Hand of Yarder, which is the Thieves Guild.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Well, the thieves might have a pretty good idea who runs that gambling ship.
They probably do.
Let's see if we can get in contact with her.
Yeah, you didn't have a direct line to her, but when you went and bid on the Orb of Devastation and met up with her, she was at the Wink and Kiss
Wink and Nod?
Tavern.
Nah, dang it.
Let's go there.
I almost
Sure.
called it the Wink and Nudge Wink wink, know what I mean?
Wink.
um
Oh. Wink and Kiss Tavern, yes.
The winking skeever.
Wink and Skeever. So you guys
Baldry says I'm buying the first round.
all right, so yes, if you guys want to head over there, you roughly remember the way, and it's a little bit early, but I'd say that, by midday, the place would open up and at least start serving, libations of some sort.
And a knuckle of pork.
You actually do remember the bartender. You don't remember their name, but they were serving drinks last time you were here, and if you wish to leave word for Noreen, you could try to do that. She's not.
Let us do that.
She's not there at the moment, but word could be left, and she could.
And I'll slide 5 gold pieces to the bartender for his trouble in helping us out with this, to track her, to find her.
Being mighty free with the gold today.
Yeah. What's up with that? Have you been
have
drinking?
so much.
I'm greasing the skids.
the
Hey, I'm
skids.
a cleric. I have no need for this earthly stuff.
You're making yourself a mark. That's what you're doing.
We got so much gold in this campaign.
Yeah,
and
I
it's
think
all
we got.
Yeah, we
useless. We haven't
don't
spent
spend
it on
it on-
I don't think
anything.
we've ever used our gold for anything.
Yeah, you guys don't really
I have
buy a lot.
Find occasional
598
stuff.
gold pieces. What am I gonna do with all the useless?
Well, that's one certainly a legitimate use, obtaining information.
Yeah.
Greasing the skids.
Yeah, the bartender says that it'll probably be a few hours before Noreen would show back or send word, so you probably would want to check back later. If you want to hang out and drink here, he's not going to argue against that either. You're free to do that.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. So you kill a few hours and a few brain cells, hanging out until probably shortly after supper. They do offer food there. It's not anything really especially great in terms of quality. I mean, you're talking basically like a chunk of kind of suspect meat on a side of a slice of bread that is not moldy, but certainly not like it was freshly baked. But it's serviceable. It's something to gnaw on while you wait. And before too much longer, from not outside the bar, but from actually one of the inner rooms, Noreen actually comes out. It was actually the room where you guys originally met her when you were bidding on the orb. She comes out, and as usual, she's flanked by a couple of her bodyguards. The ones that you had met before, they're no longer in service, so you're not sure what happened there. Either she got sick of them, or they got killed, or something. But she recognizes you, and she kind of walks right over and says, "Well, wasn't sure I was ever going to see you again. What brings you back to Yarder?"
Well,
We
we've
missed
had
you.
we've had some interesting encounters since we were last in contact. The main thing we're trying to figure out is if you know who owns, if there's a single owner or a group that owns the riverboat or not.
The riverboat, you mean the Grand Dame?
Yes.
Indeed, I do. That is actually owned by. Oh crap! I just lost my place here. Son of a bitch. Give me a second.
On a beach sheet.
I mean, honestly, it could be anybody that's ever been on that boat. So, it's a place to start, I guess.
Place to start.
The Grand Baron, excuse me, the Grand Baron, the Grand Dame is actually owned by the Lord Caspar Dryland. He's a noble man, supposedly doing some maneuvering to become the city's new water baron. He's
What was his last name?
Dryland. Caspar Dryland.
And he wants to be a water
Ironic.
baron.
He wants to be the water baron. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
He'd be
He's already a
terrible fit.
suspect.
But yeah, these the most wealthy patrons of the of him are the movers and shakers of Yarder, and he likes to impress them, and getting them to come to the gambling ship actually gets them somewhat in his debt. So, yeah, there you often see a lot of the quote unquote movers and shakers of Yarder going there, and yeah, it seems like that works out pretty well for him. What does he have to do with you guys, though?
Well, so we basically kind of give her the bullet points of storm giants. Queen was killed, blamed on the small folk, but curiously, a token from the Grand Dame was found near her body, and that's what led the storm giants to believe that small folk were involved.
Well, I'm not going to question you guys involving yourself in all of this affair. Sounds like you're in way over your heads, but interesting.
Well, so we've kept our heads so far.
Yeah, well, further, lot longer than I thought you would. I'll say that much. You guys certainly aren't at lack of skill or possibly luck. But interesting, yeah. Those coins aren't supposed to leave the ship, as far as I'm aware. That.
and at that,
We all look at
Baldry
know.
coughs a little bit.
Yeah. The the
Yeah.
Lord Dryland's security officer, Pao Ming, she always collects those tokens at the end of the night. So unless
Not always.
they might have
Didn't
come
we
up
like
short some night.
teleport out of there?
What was the name of the security officer's name?
Pao Ming, you had met her on your previous visit.
Oh,
No, you
okay.
did not teleport off the ship. You guys you actually were exited without incident.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
And at the time, you had been tracking the Lady Italia to
Yes.
find out what was the deal
Yep.
behind the Lord
What's his name?
Artrin's transformation.
Right.
Yes.
But Pao Ming, you remember, she was the one, she kind of would walk around the gaming hall. On your last visit, you saw no sign of this Lord Dryland. He must have been away on business or something because, you met the captain because that was the big thing is that, every day they would try to get a crew or they'd hire essentially
Right.
people off the dock saying, hey, help us staff for the night and blah 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 blah. But the captain would go up and down and kind of personally inspect anyone who wanted to do this, and anybody who wanted to come on board to do the gambling. There was a strict no weapons policy, so any and all weapons would be collected before anyone was allowed on the ship. But once on board, the captain and his sailors, basically all the other deckhands and everything, they would all be busy steering the ship. And Pao Ming was the one who would kind of walk the gaming hall, and she would actually be the one that you would come to exchange, gold for these tokens, and the tokens would be actually what you used for the actual gambling. But by the end of the night, you'd cash in your chips and get equivalent gold pieces back.
Yeah, and we didn't really care. So
No, you did do some gaming, but you.
no, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
But we walked off with them instead of cashing them in.
And they didn't
We
check.
did too.
If they.
That's not true because some of us cashed in.
Yeah,
I
some
think
of
it
you
was
did.
just-
I only kept a handful, to be honest.
Yeah.
There was only I only
Right.
kept a few.
Right. Yeah.
Right. Well, the thing is that there wouldn't really be much reason to take them off the ship anyway, because
It's,
Right.
Yeah.
They're not. They don't have any
right,
value.
exactly. They'd only be
Yeah.
redeemable for gold or anything else at the,
Maybe we killed her. Shit.
So I was metagaming a little bit, and I remember. So we have a thing, an object that was, we think, part of a murder, maybe. What if we cast a spell like Legend Lore on that thing
Ooh.
to get us information
I like it.
about whatever that is, right? And we know some wizards in a big ass tower that might be able to cast it for us. It was just a thought. I don't know. There might be other object based things.
I actually
I
have.
remember in the old days there was a thing called Stone Tell.
Yeah.
yeah,
That used to tell you what was like placed on a stone.
I actually have legend lore, but it's so
Oh,
if
well,
I
there you
so
go.
if we do a long rest, I can prepare it and I can cast it.
Yeah, I don't know. if it'll
Well,
work, but I think it might. be
yeah.
something.
Actually, it's. I'm not gonna you, especially if you have it prepared, Don. Yeah, you can. You can cast it. It's tough because basically the legend lore spell says name or describe a person, place, or object. The spell brings to your mind a brief summary of the significant lore about the thing you named.
Right, but the more precise and detailed the information you receive is, like, I don't know. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I mean, I was just trying to figure out something to scry or get information about this thing since it's our only avenue right now. Other than we know that the Storm King left, right, to go look for his wife's murder, correct?
Yep.
And he probably went here, or the murder happened here. So we can ask questions. I don't know. We could ask, is there a giant skeleton somewhere in the city? that somebody
Definitely nothing
found?
like that in the town of Yarder, or the city of Yarder.
Does anybody have divination?
Oh, yeah.
I have that as well. I can prepare it.
Well, you're under, right? Like I said, it's you did you spend a long rest after because you had a combat?
We have not long
No,
rested.
we
yet.
haven't. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you want
No.
to spend a long rest to maybe do some spell preparation, the other thing I guess is, yeah, I mean it depends on how fast you want to move.
Well, I mean, we
Well,
could
it's
run
been
around
2
the
years
entire.
since we've been here, so you know.
Yeah. I think we could start with divination and see what we get.
I mean, if we're here, we could ask questions. Theoretically, the Storm King would have
Kind of
changed
just
shape
yeah,
into
something
something
like
else, and well, we could ask.
I guess the only
was
go ahead and make an intuition check.
Everybody.
shit.
Sure.
Intuition.
Perception,
No, intuition. I'm
Insight.
sorry, insight.
Insight?
Insight. I
Insight?
always call
insight.
yeah, sorry. I always call it intuition.
Boom!
Whoa.
Gemini.
25,
Wow.
24, 22.
I got natural 20. Don got a 25.
Okay.
Nice. Dave got a 22.
You guys know. All right. So here's the deal. You suspect at least the two sisters, Mirren and Nim, of being
Right.
involved in some way in what's
Yes.
going on.
Complicit.
Sure.
You're very suspicious of Mithiri, who is the advisor to Princess Sarissa, and who has her ear. And all three of those knew you were at Maelstrom, and they know you just left with the intention of going to Yarder.
Right.
Long
That's
rest,
all
long
I'll
rest,
say.
Long rest. Long rest.
Long rest, long
Long
rest,
rest,
long
long
rest,
rest,
long
long
rest. Let's
Lot
go.
rolling.
Let's go find the flop house.
Let's do
Why
that.
don't we?
Well,
Why don't we
no,
go-
I mean, actually, I wasn't saying that with, yeah, you guys should rest up because you're going to get killed otherwise. I'm saying that if there, right now, it's only been probably about maybe 10, 15, or 20 minutes since you left.
Right.
Yeah.
As of,
Well-
I guess it's just a matter of, how fast might,
They don't know what we're going to be doing here, so if we just kind of keep on our way, they would maybe be able to
they
trail
know,
us.
they know
but
that you
What?
recognize that token.
Why don't we teleport somewhere else to
No.
rest and come back here?
So we need to find. We know about the token, right? And we need to find out. So what do we know, Paul? Sorry, we know that the queen got murdered.
Yep.
Correct.
Wait. Time out.
And the queen got murdered, and she had the token on her.
No, it was found on the ground
No,
near her
it was
body.
found on the ground near
Okay.
her.
So I'm finding about. So it has something. This is our only clue. Somewhere in the city, that person, the murderer, might have had the token. Something. But this is our first lead. So either we're asking about storm giants, or somebody with blue skin, or whatever. I mean, we're asking questions about that. I mean, theoretically, it could have nothing to do with the Riverboat Casino.
No.
Just a dude with a token, right?
Yeah.
yeah, but we were also told that the people don't really take the tokens off the ship. So if it was someone with a token, it's
Yeah, that's a
likely
good clue.
the lady that you exchange them with could have been involved. It was my first thought.
Ooh, that's a really good point. Well thought.
So here's a
Well thought.
question though from something Paul said. So who was all in the room when we said what we were gonna do? Wasn't it just the princess?
It was the princess, Uthor, and Mithiri, and you guys.
Oh,
Everyone else
yeah,
had been
Uthor and
dismissed.
Mithiri were in
Yeah,
there.
because if
Yeah.
you
Mithiri-
remember,
And we don't
Because
trust
I knew
the theory
the
at all.
sisters were gone,
right,
but
Mirren,
because
Yeah.
yeah,
if theory is there, then she would
Yeah.
tell those two anyway.
Yes.
Yeah, we don't
She's
trust her,
evil.
and
If
she
they're
was
in
there, so
cahoots,
I don't feel great about that.
All right, that's what I wanted to get clarified.
So do we go talk
I think we should go down in those
talk to
that
How many?
dungeon where
That Aboleth was?
yeah, we should go down there and do our rest.
I mean,
They're not gonna look there.
Do the Harpers have an enclave here?
Yeah.
the Harpers don't really have an enclave anywhere. It's kind of
Or do they have like a safe house in Yarder? I'm wondering.
Not really. The
the
closest would be.
teleportation
Yeah, I was gonna say the
circle,
closest would
basically.
be
Okay.
Zardoz.
What about
Yeah.
what about
Zardoz?
what
Kolbaz, sorry. Zardoz.
Yeah.
the hell are the Emerald Enclave? Do we have a place here?
Nothing official. I'm sure there are residents here. But
Do we stay here?
Do we even need to rest, or do we just get on the Great Dane? I don't know.
I don't need to rest.
I don't.
I only used 2 spells and no shifty. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good spell wise and hit points.
Yeah,
just that if
I'm
we
I'm
wanted to try the divination spell, I'd have to do a long rest so I could prepare it.
Right.
Swap it out for one I've already got prepared.
Well, maybe the visiting the ship will inform questions for the divination spell.
All right.
well, what is your plan? Now, if you recall, the Grand Dame is pretty much kind of closed from
Sure.
dawn till dusk. They don't really start
Right.
taking passengers or guests or even workers until
Okay.
to
Well,
dusk.
so
Okay.
let's ask Noreen where's the owner and where's Pao Ming? Does she
So-
know?
Can I ask a question about the history for the murder? So, was the body found near Yarder?
No.
It was on an island that unfortunately
Right.
the book didn't name the island or anything, but it was basically in a location very far
like
removed.
what-
I mean, Yarder's kind of very solidly inland.
Wasn't
Yeah,
it
the only
like
link we
way
have
north
is
or
the
something?
token. That's the
You were
only
saying?
reason we're here.
So maybe there's before the boat opens, we talk to somebody who has or try and gather information about people who care about storm giants, giant kind, and the murder. Just talking to street contacts.
I guess my question is, does the boat need to be open to go talk to them?
That's
I
very
mean-
true.
In response to there was an earlier question about where the where Lord Dryland or Pao Ming.
And or Pao
Yeah.
Ming, yes.
Well, Dryland, he actually resides on the Grand Dame.
Okay.
He lives there, and he leaves the boat occasionally on business or to meet with people
Gotcha.
outside of it.
I wasn't sure if he had his own residence or something like that, but the boat is his residence. Okay, good to know.
Yeah, Pao Ming, she's not sure. Probably not. Pao Ming probably does not live on the boat, but it's possible she does.
Okay. Well, I like Paul. I like your idea of just like, I don't know, we could either split up or, of course, that always works well, or just,
Splitting up is bad.
I like
yeah.
just going on.
And I think Kyle's the one with the most, I don't know, eloquent. Well, he has the best role.
I have the
Yeah.
best rolls. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're gonna ask around town to try and.
I don't know. Do we want to ask around town, or do we just want to go on the boat?
I'm up for anything. Let's just move the needle. So if the boat sounds great,
Let's
do
go.
the
All
boat.
right. Let's do the
Yeah,
boat.
let's
Let's go pay a
Come on.
visit to Lord Dryland.
land shark.
Okay, so you're gonna approach the boat basically during the day before the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
while it is
Sure.
closed. Yes.
Okay. So yeah, let me see. You approach the boat. Well, the docks are fairly busy at this time of day in general, but specifically the Grand Dame, the pier is blocked off. Like there's just a rope tied across it. It's not like it's
Right.
Mhm.
possibly inaccessible, but you don't see anything apart from what looks to be a very bored-looking dockhand hanging out, kind of on one of the ramparts to one of the deck, like the main deck entrance. He doesn't look to be paying particularly close attention to you guys at the moment, anyway.
Hey, do you work for Mr. Dryland?
Do you call out to him?
It's Lord.
Yeah.
Lord Dryland.
Lord Dryland?
Lord Dryland's the owner of this boat. What do you want with him?
Do you work for him, or are you just hanging out here?
No, I work for him.
Oh.
Who are you guys?
Is he, we have some business we'd like to bring up with him.
What was the business regarding? I'll let him know.
It's regarding this coin we found.
What coin is that?
With the
Token.
Golden
token or whatever
Goose.
from the golden goose thingy. I think this belongs to him.
Are you holding the coin up, or are you just?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what we've been told, at least.
He walks over, gets a little bit closer to you
need to be
guys.
careful and not. Don't let him take that. 'cause
No, I'm not
we
gonna
might
let
want
him
that.
take it.
He looks at it and says, "Yeah, that's a golden goose. That's property of the Grand Dame.
What's it for?
It's for gambling.
Gambling?
How did you find it? Did you walk off with one of our tokens?"
We found it on a dead giant.
Near a dead giant.
Wait, I wasn't gonna say anything about
No.
that.
No.
Right.
No.
I'm not saying that.
Jesus.
Come on, Samroll. Use
Uh,
your golden tongue.
Say it was found in the commission of a crime.
You found this in a commission. Can you be a little more specific than that? Did somebody kill somebody with that coin?
Well, no, but the coin was on the body, and so we're just
Near.
trying. I mean, I just said on the body. I don't care.
Right,
Yeah.
right, yeah.
Don't need to tell them
Yeah,
the
they
truth.
don't know.
And
So,
we're investigating if
who?
he may know who had committed the crime or if it's involved back.
Who are you representing in this investigation?
I'm afraid we're not at liberty to disclose our client at this point.
I see. Well, I tell you what, I will let Lord Dryland know about this. If I could get your names, I will ensure that he is aware of you and will make every effort to get in touch with you regarding this investigation.
Sooner rather than later, preferably.
And I said, we are known as the chosen ones, and I slapped 10 gold pieces in his hand.
Well, he doesn't have his hand out, but
Well,
I just
but-
want you to throw it at his feet.
Just throwing him at it.
here, take
Take
take.
it.
Come up!
you can keep your gold coins, but I would like to have that token back.
No.
Since it was part of a crime, we're
I'm
not really
afraid
at
we-
liberty to just
to,
give away
refer
evidence
just
right
yet.
now.
All right, he looks at each one of you slowly and closely.
I
Okay.
look closely back.
And he turns around and walks back towards the ship.
Oh, we'll wait.
He doesn't
We'll
go on
wait.
the ship. He just walks back to where he was standing before and
Oh.
leans back up against the
Mm.
door.
Mm-hmm.
You can move along now.
No. I'm gonna walk towards the ship.
Okay. At that, he stops. He stands up and says, "You're going to stop right there
Why?
because that's private property. You're trespassing, and I will sick the town guard on your ass faster than you can say your own name.
Go get your fucking boss.
Will do." He turns around
Wow.
and walks into the ship.
Perfect.
Somebody's been feeling.
Yeah, what,
Damn.
what did you have
No
to
shit. Wow, that's very aggressive.
Yeah.
Well done.
I don't
And
want to talk with him.
at that, About a couple minutes, not even a couple minutes, about a minute later, five more, of these guards come out, accompanying him, along with what you recognize as the captain of the ship,
Well,
Nelvin
that's
Storm.
what we wanted.
And they walk down
No, we don't want the captain.
They walk down the dock and approach you. Yeah, I'm just going to transfer us. Oh, it's not quite ready yet. Hang on, I'm setting up a map here. And you recognize the captain. He was like a super hard ass. His name was Nelvin Storn, and ending with an N as in Nancy. You remember him before when you guys, tried to get on board. And he says, I remember you. You guys came aboard this ship about a month ago, maybe? I think it was that long.
Not all of us came on through the entrance.
So what's this about you stealing one of our tokens?
No, well, whatever your guard here told you, we did not steal this token.
Tokens are property.
Understand, but we did not physically remove this from the boat.
Evidence of a crime.
This is evidence that was found at a crime scene, and we are working for a client who is attempting to find out the truth. We would just like to ask Lord Dryland just some questions to see if he may be of help in our investigation.
Who are you representing exactly in this investigation?
And again, at this point, at this time, we are not at liberty to disclose our client.
I think since you work on the ship, you probably understand that a lot of people involved in a crime aboard this ship probably don't want that known.
We thought we would come here and talk first instead of going around town and getting other people involved.
Believe me, whoever you got involved would probably be more than likely able to take care of themselves. But at this point,
as can we.
At this point, all I've got is you guys waving this coin around, casting aspersions, saying that one of our coins was found at the scene of some sort of a crime. You've not said what kind of crime this was, who the victim was, who you're representing.
Well, we said it was a murder.
Yeah, exactly. You've been casting aspersions on
that. That's a type
We're
of
not
crime.
casting aspersions on you at all.
Yeah, and we're not blaming anyone.
No, but you've been making vague threats. You've been
help.
making vague threats saying if you don't let us do exactly what we want to do and talk to Lord Dryland, who is at this moment, peaceably resting, all you've been doing is trying to cause disruption here. I don't see anything that warrants any kind of courtesy in your regard.
You don't think
she was trying to cause disruption?
You don't think he would be concerned?
I'd say he'd probably be very concerned with exactly who you are, how you got one of his tokens, and why you're saying it was found in the body of or near the body of a murder victim, without elaborating any further.
That's why we want to talk to him.
Where is he? We're trying to elaborate.
Well,
but we do not want to elaborate out in the open, where many ears can hear.
That seems fairly wise, but when my friend here tried to get your name, you were extremely rude to him. And
I said we are known as the chosen ones. There are a few people around who have known.
That's pretty heady. Yeah, we're the chosen ones.
Yeah, that's so heady.
Look, I don't really have the time or patience to deal with this bullshit, so I'm going to ask you once to leave this property. Exactly once. And if I ever see you again, you will not live to regret it.
You own this whole dock.
That's unfortunate.
Ooh.
And if you step foot one step closer to this boat, you will be banned from Yarder for the rest of your days. Trust me on that. I can make that happen.
really want to step one step closer.
You don't see. You do.
Really
You do
want
not
Transform
see.
into a
You
gorilla.
do not see 1 ounce of bluff in his eyes.
Oh, I'm sure he's not
Yeah.
bluffing, but I'm feeling very disrespected by him at this point. You ever tangle with a horde of fire giants there, Sparky?
Can't say that I have. But I doubt very highly that you have either.
Oh, do we?
But-
Hey, so do we still have that fire
We still have
giant
that
head
bag filled
in our
filled with
bag?
heads, don't we?
Yeah, we do. Who has the bag?
I do actually.
There you go.
Let me run around, see if I can
Bring
see
it
if
out.
I got a fire giant head in there. Well,
Why are we dick waving with this? Yeah, I was gonna say, when did this become a dick
yeah,
measuring
I don't know.
contest?
I say, look, we work kind of operating under secrecy from our client, who, as much as we would love to, we're not at liberty to discuss. We are not accusing the captain or any of his crew of anything. But since this is a token that is property of his ship, we thought he might be interested in here and that we could have a conversation and perhaps gain some vital information, both to clear the reputation of the ship and to assist us in our investigation. That is all we seek to have a conversation with Lord Dryland for. We are not trying to be aggressive. We are not trying to start a
Well,
fight.
She was.
Well, she's had a
I'd like
lot
to
of grog
apologize for
lunch, and
that.
I would like
You
to
know-
apologize for her tone. We do not want to cause trouble. We are only seeking some information, and once we have our conversation with the Lord, then we will leave in peace, and you won't see us again.
Make a persuasion check.
Actually, one of my better.
Can I assist? Apologizing for
and-
Dave? Did
and-
that help?
and-
Did I assist by apologizing
I
for him?
apologize also because, you know,
She's had a
it's
little
that
too
time
much.
of the month.
Well, actually, he just stands there quietly for a second, not like he's fuming, but just kind of thinking. He says, "I can't go to my boss saying the chosen ones want to see you. I need some kind of a concrete reference that you can be found by."
My name is Valdry from the Far East Lands.
Are you the one that should be contacted if Lord Dryland wishes to get in touch?
Yes, you may contact me.
And where might you be found if Lord Dryland wishes to pursue this
You
matter?
can send word to the Wink and Kiss Tavern. They will know how to find us.
Fair enough. That can be done. I've heard that you are refusing to return one of our tokens. I understand if you think this is some sort of an investigation that you feel you need to keep it, but that is our property, and until it is returned, we will consider it uncooperative of you. We'll put it that way.
Let me clarify. If you would like, we can give you the gold value of the token. It is part of an investigation and part of a crime, so we would like to keep it until that is complete, and you can have it back then. But if it would make you feel better, we can give you a deposit of gold for its value.
That might be acceptable.
We're not looking to steal, is all I'm trying to
Well,
say.
I wouldn't have thought that. That's why this whole thing is very confusing to me. Most thieves aren't going to come and confront their victims in this manner. Give me a second here. I actually forgot how much this thing is. It's not much.
Yeah, Elder's been throwing around gold anyway.
You got gold pieces, and you got gold pieces. Everybody's getting a gold piece.
I can't find the exchange rate of this. I'm gonna just call this and say that the exchange rate is 10 gold for 1 token.
Okay. And I will give him 10 gold.
There we go. Yep.
Very well. So Voldry, the AKA spokesperson of the Chosen Ones, I will relay your message to Lord Dryland when he awakens, and if he desires to have an audience with you, he will send word for you at the Wink and Kiss Tavern. I don't know where this meeting would take place. That would be up to him, but we will be sure and contact you with his response.
Thank you very much for your consideration. And again, we apologize for any misunderstanding that may have occurred.
That's excellent. Now, I'd very highly appreciate it if you would depart this area and, again, not set foot on this dock unless and until you are invited back.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Thank you.
So we turn and go.
Okay. Combat averted.
Yeah, like they thought they were going to do anything to us.
I mean, I really wasn't in the mood to kill a bunch of guards in the middle of a busy dock.
Right?
Yeah,
I know,
regardless
right?
of your
didn't want to
Come
do
on.
Yeah,
It's like,
regardless of your connections, yeah, if you would have killed one of those guys, you probably would have basically been wanted.
been in the stockade.
No, you would have been probably executed if you would have been caught.
Yeah, it
Or
was
I
not
mean, you
worth it.
basically would have been marked for death essentially, and you would have lost all of your contacts, essentially any and all privileges in the area. The Harpers probably would disavow you, and yeah, probably would not go very well.
Not worth it.
Should have just got his damn boss.
Well, his boss was sleeping.
Balder reaches into his medicine bag and hands Mira a pack of Midol. It's like, here, you need these.
Wait, those are good berries. Damn it.
Yeah.
In any case, yeah, he just kind of they stand there watching until you kind of leave the dock area.
So we'll go back to the Wink and Kiss Tavern. Tell the barkeep that someone may send a message for us. And where are we going to hang out? We going to hang out there or get some rooms at a local flop house? Or should we just sit in the back corner of the tavern and?
I don't think it's gonna happen like quick.
No, probably
You
not.
gotta go back there and at least tell the barkeep.
Right.
if-
Yes. Tell them that someone from the Grand Dame may be sending a message for us, and but I want to say, and this is where you can find us to deliver that message.
That white-winged griffin, isn't that better restaurant?
Oh, I
Right.
believe so. God, it's like I said, been 10 years. I haven't looked that one up for a while.
I think that's what that was. They had like better food or something like that.
That's actually a rundown inn.
Oh,
Okay, so not that one.
No, it was an old and drafty
Maybe that
wooden
was
house.
that might have been a different city.
Might have been a
think it was.
different city. Yeah.
Because remember, there was like the bar, and then there was that like really nice restaurant.
Oh yeah.
I forget where that was from. I gotta buy more arrows and stuff probably. So, can I go to that trading post and?
You can certainly stock
those,
up. Yeah, I mean, just be
Yeah.
standard player standard
Right.
prices for that, and it'd be no
Yep.
problem obtaining that. If you were looking at the place to stay, I mean, the Pearl Handled Pipe was an exquisite inn.
Sure.
Oh sure, we can afford that.
It was considered by some to be the finest establishment in all of Yarder.
Perfect.
Well, then that's where we'll be staying.
Because we're the chosen ones.
All right.
That's right. We should get some cool jackets that say that on the on the back so people
Yeah.
know who we are.
Like shiny black members only ones?
For staying a night at the inn, basically it would be one gold piece per person per night.
Oh no! How are we ever going to afford that?
Oh.
Let me bust open the party loot and see if we can spare that.
Pay with a gem.
Yeah, right.
Here you go. It's for a week.
Yeah, right. We could do that.
Well, that would be what? Like 35 gold?
Yeah.
There aren't many gems
Right.
that are worth only 35
No,
gold.
we don't know. I think the cheapest gem we have is like 100 gold pieces. So
Mm,
we'll pull 35 gold pieces out of the party loot.
Yeah, you've got plenty of individual gold pieces.
Yeah,
in
I
your-
think we can do
in
it.
your bag of, you guys have a bag of holding, right? At least
Oh yeah.
yeah.
where you just have to wash off every coin because you've got these giant heads rolling around in there, bleeding all over all the treasure.
It's fine.
We got them wrapped in plastic.
We cauterized the stump of their necks.
That's right.
Yeah, so that'll cover you easily for the whole party for a week. So you're covered there. So
All right.
yes,
Isn't this the town that has the bounty?
No, that's Waterdeep.
Damn.
yeah, that's with the Lord's Alliance, and I don't recall it being here.
Right.
It's in Waterdeep.
I think you're right.
So, all right, so you guys go there and secure yourself a room. You kind of settle yourselves into. I'm assuming you would probably split yourselves up into 2 rooms to divide things up.
Mhm.
Right.
It's a nice inn. It's not like luxurious, but it's pretty good. Let's see. Looks like, oh wow, yeah, it's pretty large. It could accommodate over 600 guests in good comfort.
Wow.
Holy cow.
So
I gotta hit the restroom.
Okay.
Just continue on.
all right. Anybody else need a break? We can take a break. Otherwise, we can keep going.
I'm good.
All right.
I'm good.
So okay, well then you guys secure a nice room. You can each actually, if you want to, that is enough to get you guys each your own room if you want, or if you want to double up, you can do.
Let's get 2 adjoining rooms.
that. Okay. That works too. However you guys want to arrange. Like I said, 600 guests, you can pretty much mix and match however you want. It's just a kind of a flat rate per person. All right. So once you're established, what's your next move then?
Well, what time of day is it now?
At this point, probably I'd say mid-afternoon,
Okay.
2-ish, 2 o'clock, thereabouts. Mirror goes out, gets some arrows from the fish yard, which is what the marketplace is. If you want to wait for her to return, you can, or if you guys need to take care of any other business in town, you can, or visit anybody else. Up to you guys.
Is there anything else we need?
Is there a fellow Harper in town, Kyle, that Samuel could talk to?
Well, there's the guy that
Just him?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kolbaz is. I mean, there's
Okay.
again, there's likely multiple Harpers, but they don't. The Harpers is kind of a secretive organization anyway. They're
yeah.
they're not going to go around advertising who they are.
But you guys don't have like a secret handshake or something that you can identify. You can.
Well, yeah.
if you need
They've
to-
got a sigil. I mean, that's how Samuel kind of
Yeah.
reveals himself to other, Harpers that have not yet met. But it's not expected that you're going to go around kind of announcing your presence or your affiliation.
Hey, where are all the Harpers at in this town?
And as far as the other factions, I mean, the Enclave, like I said, they likely have members here, but Yarder's not really central to them, so they wouldn't have necessarily like a like a headquarters or base, if you will. It'd be just likely, possibly some member in town that kind of regularly stays in contact with the organization. So, and it wouldn't really have much to offer in terms of like resources per se. What specifically were you looking for in finding someone from the Harpers?
Well, just gathering intel from other sources other than just, relying on Lord Dryland. If any of the Harpers or Emerald Enclave had heard anything like Paul was saying, about giants or people talking about the ordning or giant kind or hearing of giant visitors or anything like that.
Oh, well, you can always talk to Kolbaz if you want, the wizard. I mean, he keeps his ear fairly close to the ground, and I mean, he is basically kind of the more or less official Harper presence in town.
Okay.
I mean, it's secret, but like I said, that's anybody using the teleportation network definitely would be going through him. And
well, yeah, let's go talk to
I think
Kolbaz
it's
then.
worth just seeing if he has any information at all.
Yeah.
All right.
Sure.
So yeah, if you guys head over to his place, let's see, then, oops, I just moved the stupid label. Hang on. Damn it. To back. There we go. I was trying to move the token and it was underneath the label. Yeah, he greets you back and says, all right, all settled in. What's up with you guys now?
Well, we almost got in fight with the captain and crew of the Grand Dame.
Well done.
He thinks a lot of himself, doesn't he?
Yeah, I've heard that. Not actually attended that vessel myself, but from what I understand, the captain is a bit of a hard ass. And
Captain Hardass, yes, I believe that was his name. So we're interested if you've heard anything, any rumors, any talk about the giants, the ordning, if anyone has seen a hint of any giants around either in Yarder or in the vicinity. We give them the whole lowdown. It's like, look, as you know, we're kind of on a quest to, first of all, figure out how the ordning was broken and then how to stop it or how to fix it. And so we're kind of on a mission from the storm giants that will hopefully allow us to do that. But we need to get some intel.
Well, in terms of giants, you guys, I think, know a lot more than I do. But as far as Yarder goes, we've obviously been cognizant of all of these goings on around the countryside, that the giants themselves have been, involved in either direct raids in some cases or just kind of indirect conflict that has, side effects. What am I thinking? Collateral damage from, various encounters with giants. But nothing in the city of Yarder itself that I'm aware of has directly tied into any of these activities of the giants. We certainly haven't had any giants come into town or try to breach the walls or do anything like that. Seems the giants are, if and when they do things that impact or destroy what they call the small folk, it's usually in smaller, less populated areas. And it seems usually not to be targeted, although I have heard stories about them actually digging stuff up out of the grounds in certain settlement.
Oh yeah, we were where was that? Was that Tribor? Was it Tribor? Where we were battling fire giants and who were digging stuff up, and yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you the very first encounter you had in Nightstone.
The cloud giants, was it the cloud giants?
Well, that's what you had heard. Yeah, there was a floating castle,
rock, throwing boulders down, and
that they came and scooped up the Nightstone. But nothing like that has happened here
Yeah.
in Yarder, and I'm not certain that's
Okay.
why there would be. But I guess anything's possible.
Well, we say, well, this token was found near the body of the storm giant queen Nira. So that's why we're here.
Yeah, it seems well. Yeah, that's a tough lead because like you say, it could be anybody who might have had it in their possession at some point.
Right. Yeah. It's like, why would if someone who was on that ship walked off with this one, how the heck did they make it out to this island where the body of the storm giant queen was found? And why did they leave it? Did they leave it on purpose as a message, or was it, fell out of their pocket? And was it one of the small folk? Because let me tell you, the storm giants are pissed right now at the small folk. They blame us for her death.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like too good a deal for us. Have you tried talking to the folks at the Grand Dame? It sounds like you had a bit of a kerfuffle there. But...
we're waiting to hear if the Lord Dryland will grant us an audience to speak to him about it.
Yeah, good luck with that one. He's one stuck up son of a bitch, from what I understand.
Okay,
you might
good to know.
You might have done better trying to maybe impress him and say, letting him think that you are some kind of politically connected person who might be able to grease the skids for his appointment to the water baron.
Well, that's a good point. Maybe we'll try and work that in somehow.
Maybe. I don't know if I'd hold my breath on it. It's sounds like if you guys almost got into a fight with the captain, he's probably not going to want much to do with you at all. I'd be surprised if you hear anything from him.
Well, if push comes to shove, we have our ways of getting on that boat.
Not sure I'd want to be in his shoes.
Don't we, aren't we like in good with the Hand of Yarder?
The Hand of Yarder, you've generally had, like I said, they were the ones that you coordinated to get that Orb of Devastation, and there was a whole internecine thing where one member betrayed the other, and basically they were trying to good with that. They were trying to double sell the orb, and anyway, they you helped them and they helped you to get the orb and everything. So what was that question leading towards?
I thought, well, because that guy said he could get us thrown out of the town permanently and blah, blah, blah. It's like, well,
the Hand of Yarder is a criminal organization.
Oh, I thought that was like
that is the Thieves Guild.
Oh yeah,
so
it's the Thieves Guild. That's
so right. I asked Koba, so what's the big deal about being the water baron for Yarder?
Yeah.
Well, the water baron is pretty much the head of the town, so
it's like the mayor.
Okay.
It's like the mayor of the town.
Yeah. Well, if people don't like him, why would he?
Well, a lot of people don't like their rulers, or I should say their elected representatives or appointed representatives, and however they got to be there. But a lot of times that doesn't necessarily mean that it isn't advantageous for them to be there.
Right.
I think, I don't really pay that much attention to politics, but from what I've heard, this Lord Dryland, he's brought in a lot of tax revenue for the city through the Grand Dame. And, that's something that obviously benefits everybody.
Right.
So is he running against someone? Are there elections for the water baron, or how does that work?
Good question.
I'm just trying to see if we can get an angle if he's got an opponent or not.
Yeah.
It's like,
maybe
look, we got a shit ton of loot that could be used to
run against him.
Let's see. Well, I think actually I'm looking through here. This. Looking in the Sword Coast Adventure Guide, Yarder is ruled by a water baron who normally is elected for life. The current water baron is Nestra Rothal. She's the one, Ruthial, excuse me. She's the one that you met. A hot-tempered woman who is wickedly calculating, though she is free with her words and insults. She seldom takes action against rivals unless she is sure such can be done to the most efficiently painful effect. During my last visit to Yarder, accusations arose against the water baron that she had murdered a man, who was later revealed to have been her lover. His body was found in the river with the soaked remnant of what appeared to be Nestra Ruthial's favorite cloak. That she loudly and publicly argued with Pedir's wife, Tiarshe, shortly before the accusations came to light did little to help her reputation or the impression of her innocence. When she was finally cleared of the charges, Water Baron Ruthial made it clear that she didn't wish to speak of the matter again, and she would ensure that anyone who brought it up in official dealings would be quite unhappy with the results. So it sounds like this could be more of a smear type campaign thing where she would get in, he would be able to maybe depose her in some way. Interesting. Some blame the murder on the hand of Yarder, the local thieves guild, but I believe that Cadriod was killed and the water baron was implicated in order to free up the post for one of her rivals within the city. So yeah, it's normally an elected for life type position, but they can be removed if circumstances allow it. So it sounds like it's not like he's running for office. He's looking to
Jockeying. for
yeah,
position.
exactly. He's
Yeah,
saying, look,
yeah.
you know, I'm much better for this town than she is. I bring in all this income. Wouldn't it be better having me there rather than this person who murdered somebody? Allegedly.
Yes.
Hmm.
Okay.
But it sounds like, yeah, he's got enough clout with the town and those otherwise in power of the town.
Yeah, it would kind of suck though if rumors started that he actually started this ordning by killing a giant lord's wife. Yeah. Okay.
We haven't told him what the murder was about yet.
No, I know.
No, we have not.
Not
There might be one of he might be
Who are we
looking for a
talking
new.
to right now?
He-
By the way, I was suffering
The Harper.
from dysentery.
oh, yeah, you're talking to
Harper.
you went back to Kolbaz, the wizard, the Harper
Oh,
wizard,
okay.
and you're talking to him right now. And
Right.
like he said, he's not up
Lord
on
Dryland might be looking for a new captain if that captain keeps running his mouth.
Right.
He says, well, what I would probably assume is that he was hired because he's a hard ass and isn't going to bother the captain with things, especially if the captain, or excuse me, is Lord Dryland, especially if Lord Dryland is active and schmoozing every night on the riverboat. He's probably sleeping during the day.
Yeah, true.
But as far as leads go, he doesn't really know what to suggest. Kolbaz doesn't really know. He hasn't seen or heard anything specific to the giants in town lately, or at least not since you guys were last through.
Okay.
And in any case, this would have been well before you guys arrived on the scene.
Yeah. Yep.
He certainly doesn't remember anything from around the time that would coincide with what the events were that you were describing.
Yeah.
Before the giants started acting up, there isn't anything that stands out in terms of the city of Yarder or the Grand Dame or anything like that.
Okay. Well,
Worth a shot.
As always, we appreciate your help.
He says, no problem. I wish I could have been more help. But yeah, when it comes to giants, yeah, Yarder's not much going on here, which actually, I'm kind of grateful for.
And I said, yeah, that's a very good thing.
Tribor's obviously been less lucky. Sounds like you guys kind of know that intimately.
Yeah. But we took care of the hill giants that helped to help destroy
Oh, did
Yarder,
you?
that's for
Yeah,
sure.
good on you. That's they were just definitely disrupting a lot of trade, and that is, I guess that is one area where the giants have had an impact, is that we were seeing a lot less food coming down the river from down to the south, and
Yeah.
that's changed.
Goo was a bit of a glutton.
She was a hill giant, then yeah, that's what I've heard.
Took out a few fire giants along the way too.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive. Their fire giants were the ones that took or tried to that you encountered in Tribor.
Yep.
I understand. And
Yeah, the Duke of the local band is a little pissed at us. We may have whacked his son.
you guys are just great at making friends, I can see.
Yes, we are.
Anyway, yeah, he doesn't really have any more information along the lines, at least not in terms of giants. If there's any other questions you guys have about anything else, he'd be more than happy to help out. But
Okay. Well, when we go back to our room, should we do a long rest and I can prepare divination?
Sure.
But it's a question about a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days, so it's not really a past
Yeah.
thing. It's
No,
like
but we could get a clue toward what is the what is the route we should take to
Gain more
Okay.
information.
to solve the murder.
Yep. Okay. Yeah.
so you guys are going back to the pearl-handled pipe.
Yes.
Okay. You return there.
It just sounds dirty.
Yeah. Well, possibly less dirty than the Wink and Kiss Tavern.
Yeah.
So you guys are going to just kind of spend the night there then and take a long rest?
Yeah.
And
Yes.
okay. So that occurs.
Yay.
Is there anything else you were going to do, or are you just going to stay in the inn all night long?
I can't think of anything else to do.
Is there a rave going on?
Not at the Pearl Handle Pipe, no.
Damn.
I look at Mira. Who put the gold piece in you today?
It's all the alcohol from last week. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's still being synthesized, huh?
I'm gonna stand outside Don's door and pretend I'm a ghost. And
Why don't you turn into
I don't have
Numerous
a- I don't
guests
have a
walk by
problem with
you
ghosts.
as you're doing this. Okay. Ooh.
Is he okay?
I don't have the problem with ghosts.
this random,
Fine,
this
I-
random Eladrin
fine.
standing in the hallway going. "Ooh."
Yep,
Fine.
exactly.
I cast Turn Undead. See if I can set you on fire.
If the hall hasn't burst
I'm
into
real
flames,
undead.
I'm going back to bed.
That's right.
Nothing eventful happens during your long rest then. You wake up refreshed in the morning.
Yay.
I feel refreshed.
Okay.
So what's our plan if the Lord stiffs us and does not agree to grant us an audience? We can't go killing guards because that would be bad.
We can't?
Well, we could. It just would mean you'd get kicked out of the Harpers, and We got a reputation to think of here.
Yeah, I mean if you were to
Do we
like
try to-
like I said, the Grand Dame is a significant revenue generator for the town. And it's apart from that is definitely unlawful to go like it would be the same as you trespassing into someone's house and just start hacking and slashing them.
Okay.
Um,
Okay, that would be bad. Okay, important safety
yeah.
tip.
I mean, at least in terms
think,
of
you
the
know-
way the local constabulary would react to what you did.
Yeah. Well, okay. Maybe we say, hey, we understand that you've got an interest. You're looking to be the next water baron, and I said, we see the amount of revenue that your operation brings in here, and maybe you are the best one, and maybe we could help you with that. Try to appeal to his not vanity, but what he wants.
His
we as in-
goals.
Yeah, we've got connections, we've got funds. I don't know, maybe as a backup, we'll see.
Well,
I guess let's just see what happens first.
Yeah.
yeah. So speaking of what is your plan for the day then?
I thought
Well,
we were
we've kind-
making ghost noises.
That was at night. That was last night. Well, honestly, I was gonna suggest we get on the boat and explore, on another night, but I think we kind of fucked that up. That's not gonna. We're not gonna be able to do that.
Well,
you
unless
can
Why not?
invisibly.
we get
Yeah.
There's no
yeah.
passed
reason
without
we
trace
can't.
and invisible.
Well, they said we couldn't come back until this had been settled.
I mean, I don't think we ended on that poor of a note.
Oh, I think we did.
It wasn't that. They weren't that happy with us.
Yeah, but if they're dead, what are they gonna do?
Not wow.
We can kill them while the boat is a sail.
My God.
Dead bodies can't say no.
That's right.
I could get within 60 feet of the boat before it launches and summon a greater demon on it.
All you have to do is make me greater invisible, and I'll take out everybody.
I thought we were going to try to figure out. Well, we're okay.
Anyway,
We need to, I mean, we're trying to figure out more clues about this
Right.
crime, and I'm
Yes.
pissing off the people who have the most information to share with us. Probably wasn't a great move, but
Well, I'm not the one who yelled at the.
Yeah.
Let's not bicker and argue about who killed who.
Pissed
Who
off.
killed who? What do you guys want to do?
I don't think there's
We
any-
we do not know the specific island where the queen's body was found. Just an island, right?
It was an island off the coast of the sea, far off to the northwest.
Okay. Way up there.
Yeah.
So how the hell would someone who visited Yarder, got a token, make it to one of those that far away? That is really intriguing.
I'm telling you, it was the lady that exchanges.
Didn't
tokens
we do
dropped
that?
it.
We did exactly what you just said, Don. We went away everywhere
Well,
across this fucking continent.
Okay, so it's somebody
one of
else
us.
that has
No,
Jeff
just saying,
Hughes.
it can happen.
Oh, right.
I'm telling you, I think it was the lady that exchanges the tokens.
Well,
My bad.
Don's not far off in that most day-to-day commoners are not going to be doing cross-continental excursions. So it's going to
Right.
be
Right, so
likely,
you're looking for people like
yeah,
us.
or someone who's got wealth that can hire someone to take them those kinds of distances,
I think it was Serendial.
or someone just it could just be Serendial.
I'm good with that.
He was sleepwalking.
That's it. It was me.
You caught me.
You
And I
caught
would have
me.
gotten away with it too if it hadn't been for you darn kids.
You meddling chosen
You
ones.
meddling kid.
Meddling
Ruh-roh.
chosen ones. My real name is Old Man Smithers. He pulls off a mask.
Yes.
Well, right now you're just kind of hanging out at the pearl-handled pipe,
Hmm.
Well, then I'm just gonna drink.
which is always a productive activity.
Hmm.
Well, right now it's also after
Wow.
dawn, so you know the ship will have closed down for the day again.
Right.
Won't gear up again till the evening. What was your plan in terms of checking up on word from the Lord Dryland?
Well, yeah, I'll stroll over to the Wink and Kiss Tavern to see if there's been any contact.
Okay. The tavern won't open until about noon or so. But if you want to wait till noon to check up on it, you can.
Sure.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll do it.
How easy is it to get an audience with the current water baron?
Right. I was
Um,
thinking the same thing.
you did last time you were in town. It's probably not going to be much quicker than getting an audience with Lord Dryland in terms of
Nah.
scheduling. You might be waiting for a couple days or so. It again depends on what the urgency and what the matter concerns. If you just go
Well,
and
do we
say, I
say
want to
we-
talk to the water baron about a murder, you're probably not going to get too far.
Well, I mean, it was a murder committed by the person trying to dispose her from her post, so that's
Do you have
Probably.
proof of that? Do you have some sort of proof of that or something?
yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
No, I'm
Once we make it up.
Yeah.
I'm saying that unless you have some, positive proof that you can like show them to get an audience, you're probably not going to get an audience. Going and saying I have proof that Lord Dryland is trying to dispose you and that he also committed a murder, and then having anything to back it up probably isn't going to get you very far.
Yeah.
How did we find out he's trying to dispose her if she doesn't know?
The guy at the dock told us. Yeah.
That was that was just kind
No,
of
or-
hearsay.
Ah, okay.
Okay. So she must have some idea as well. There's no
Oh,
way you're
yeah,
a leader of
she
the
has a-
town and you don't know.
It's not. It's.
Yeah.
Not, I mean, for those that are paying attention, it's not a secret that Lord Dryland would.
We're not. Yeah, we're
Yeah.
not. We wouldn't be telling her anything she didn't already know.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just
Right.
wanted to, like, we're not we wouldn't like go in there and say that and she'd be like, "What?"
Right. I mean, if you were to show up, with incontrovertible proof that he was trying to do something that was illegal, especially if it was something that was detrimental to the town in some way, that would be another thing altogether.
Right.
But even if it was like, oh, he framed you for a murder or something like that, a lot of people would just say, yeah, that's just politics. Look at the amount of money he brings in. We'll give him a little slap on the wrist and move on. But if you could come up with something that would remove him as being a legitimate political opponent, then that might get her attention. But I'm not aware that you guys have anything like
we
that.
don't. We don't have anything
What
like
you're
that.
saying is we haven't framed him for something yet.
Right. But if you were to do that, then. But at this point, you guys probably don't have the knowledge of who would pay
No.
attention to something like that, much less what would work.
Who could we kill and make it look like he did it?
Jesus. Wow.
You guys are looking for all sorts of good karma, aren't you? I don't judge. I just rule what happens as far as logical
Yeah,
consequences.
right.
No, I want you guys to enjoy the story too. So, at this point, though, yeah, you're not gonna get too far. Again, like if you want to put it in an audience, if you have some idea or plan you want to do that,
Mm,
you're
yeah.
perfectly it's possible that you can do that. Like I said, you did it before. It just took a couple days to get an audience, and that was I'm trying to remember what that was involving. That had to do more with the disappearances in town. Of
Yeah.
that was more of like a public menace type scenario. Um,
Well,
and I think it was actually someone was even who was involved with her in some way was affected by it. So you were able to get an audience much
Yeah.
closer or much more quickly.
why don't we like actually discuss what we want to discuss the the guy? Like if he decides to hear us out. I mean, what do we all want to? I mean, are we gonna basically just tell him everything that we know?
No, I don't think we tell him any. I don't think we do that.
I think he'll need to know like who was killed and stuff like
Well,
that.
we'll start with like, yeah, see if he's aware of
Queen?
the ordning, right?
Right. And I mean, we don't have to
And
tell him
how
who we're working for.
and how we were and how we have been. Our quest has been or what we've been trying to figure out how it was broken and how it might be
Right.
fixed, and say, look, a queen of a powerful giant lord was found dead. This token was found near her body. How could something like this make it off your ship?
Right.
Because I know, I know you trust in your very capable chief of security, Pao Ming. How could something and Serenial, make sure you don't have any of them on you when we go to talk to him.
Yeah.
Or we'll stick it in the bag of holding so they don't and just see if he has any ideas. Someone, I don't know, someone. How long do we know how long ago the queen was murdered, allegedly?
Wasn't that long ago.
No, it wasn't. I mean, since it's all started, it's been, and I haven't been keeping as close track of the days as, this campaign really hasn't required it because it's not like one of those ticking clock
Right.
type campaigns.
Just like six months.
Less than that, really. I mean, you
Okay.
guys have been on this probably for maybe 2-3 months at
Okay.
max. And what happened is, I mean, the rough timeline is the ordning was shattered, and then King Hackathon was basically just maintaining order amongst the chaos of all the giant lords just by sheer will, force of will. It used to be the
Mhm.
ordning kept them in line, and then it was just his force of will. Then within a month after the shattering, Neri was killed, and then everything went to hell. And after
And then he disappeared.
right, he went out looking for who killed his
Yeah.
wife, and then he disappeared.
Right.
And at that point, all semblance of control over the giant lords went to hell, and they all started vying for,
Okay.
Hey, now I'm going to be at top of the ordning.
You know what I think? I think one of the daughters or that other, what's her name, Miss Syria or
The
something.
theory.
Yeah,
The
the
theory.
theory.
Yeah.
Maybe they went on the boat as a human.
In the theory, she is a storm giant as well, or is she okay?
Yeah, the only
Oh.
non-storm giants that you saw
Thought
there
she
were
was
the
a
other
giant.
giant lords that were visiting.
Okay.
And they were specifically, called by the
Right.
sisters to, kind of make the case against the small folk.
Okay.
Do they have that ability? Like the giant people?
I don't think not innately.
Right, but
I don't know.
they could be powerful enough, or
Yeah,
and
They
they're
could
probably
be-
rich enough to get magic to do that. Maybe.
do that. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, there aren't too many items that allow,
Right.
just shape changing like
Right.
that. But certainly you knew that, a lot of the giants, especially the giant lords that you've fought, have spell casting abilities and
Sure,
fairly high
right.
level
So
one.
we just asked Lord Dryland, does anyone within the last month or two, stood out to you as being different, or some from who you would normally see visiting your fine ship?
Yeah. Besides us.
Well,
Anyway. Oh yeah, he didn't see us. That's right. He wasn't there that day. Maybe it was him.
Wait, what? Who didn't see you? What?
The Lord. Well, we're not sure if Lord Dryland saw us when we were on the boat or not. We were all kind of disguised one way or the other, sort of.
Kind of.
Yeah,
I mean,
what-
he I'm sorry, the captain recognized your faces. You disguised.
Right.
You wore
Yeah.
like noblemen's outfits and so
Right.
forth,
Mhm.
and we're passing off. Serendial was, I know, invisible and scouting around.
Right. Yeah.
Only to get to the ship though. I think I was visible once I was.
Yeah.
You were scouting around invisible at some point because you were actually almost like not bumping into people, and because you scouted out
for a while, but I remember,
you were on the
I
upper
remember playing a
you were
game.
on one of the upper decks looking around in some of the chamber or the rooms and so forth, and
Yep. No, I definitely was, but I remember also gambling at one point, so
Yeah.
I probably would have been seen on the ship
yeah.
eventually.
Well, your invisibility spell wouldn't have lasted the full voyage, so you would have had to become
Right.
visible
Right,
at some
right.
point.
And we didn't have greater at that point either.
Yeah, I can't remember what level you guys were when that occurred, but in any case, you
Much
didn't take
lower.
you weren't like
Soft and
magically
squishy.
you weren't magically disguised in terms of like appearing as
Right.
other creatures entirely or something, or other people.
Hmm.
In any case, at this point, you're going to be waiting till noon and then going to the Wink and Kiss Tavern.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we should go bowling.
So, Don, you go. Or is anyone else going with him, or you?
I'll just go.
Okay. You link up with the barkeep there. You asking, hey, has anyone asked around about us or left word with us from the Golden Goose? And right away he's like, yeah, somebody came over here pretty early last night, saying that you were supposed to show up around noonish today.
Okay. All right.
Where?
Thank you. Toss him a gold piece, and then I hustle back to the pearl handled pipe and said, "Let's go. We've got an audience."
All right.
Are we all going or should?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sure, why not?
And
I'm not gonna go.
Yeah.
Several's got to be contrarian.
well, then keep Mirror with you too.
I'm not PMSing today.
You too. I don't.
He had a Snickers, or she had a Snickers bar. She's fine.
Yeah.
Right.
There you go.
I'm
That's
I'm
right.
Betty White now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a great contrast. Although in some cases, yeah, I wouldn't want to fuck with Betty White either.
Right. No
Yeah,
shit.
right.
Oh, over in St. Olaf.
Yeah. So right now it's getting close. It's actually pretty close to noon. Yeah, the tavern would have been opening, probably right before then. So you've maybe got like 15 minutes max between now and then. So if you want to do anything else,
Nope. I gather the troops.
Head straight there.
Yep.
all right. So the whole party is going to head out. You head to the dock, and let me see here. Can I not? Oh, Jesus.
Well, looks like Crosby from Crosby, Stills and Nash died.
Yeah, he died.
He did.
I heard about that.
Oh, shit. When did that happen? Just today?
Today.
Yeah.
Just today. Yeah.
That's too bad. Um,
Oh, he's 81. I'm surprised he made it that long.
Right.
okay, so the party travels to the dock.
Yep.
Why did my map not update?
Come on, come on. It did.
Oh, what the hell? That was weird.
Oh, and yes, we've got the
I don't remember even
The
setting that
seagulls
sound
and the-
effect up.
the seagulls splashing, splooshing, and water splooshing.
Yeah. I don't. I'm again. This was 2 years ago. I must have set that point. That
Wow.
yeah. Docks District by Tabletop Audio. Oh, how perfect. Interesting. Okay. Not that this will actually show up on the stream at all. So everyone, when I watch this footage back, is go, what is he talking about? Anyway, roll 20.
Oh, that won't show up on there.
No,
The
there's
sound.
no.
Oh man.
Yeah, I don't have stream. Otherwise, I'd be getting audio from multiple sources.
Mm.
In any case, you guys show up at the dock, and again, Captain Nelvin Strawn is there waiting for you, along with some of his, pretty much all of his dock hands. So,
Maybe.
at this point, he says, "So, looks like you've been granted an audience."
Aye.
I
Don,
bow.
were you going to cast divination this morning?
What's that?
Was Don going to cast divination though sometime this morning?
Well,
Sometime today. Sometime
Okay,
today.
All right. Why do I feel like we're being led to slaughter?
I mean,
I think we can
if they
handle
want
it.
us
can't.
to slaughter them,
They want to
can.
tussle. They'll find out.
All right.
Said, we greatly appreciate your assistance in gaining us an audience with Lord Dryland.
he says, "Yeah."
Okay.
He backs up and says,
One for words.
"You guys should." Here, I'll move him out of the way here. He's like, you guys have been here before. You
walk
know
this
where
way."
the game the main hall is, right? The main gambling hall.
Yeah, that's
We do.
that's this one, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
follow me, and he starts to
Alright.
lead you in that direction.
Walk
Alright.
this way.
Walk this way.
Talk this way.
Come on.
So he leads you up.
Okay, we follow him.
And where the hell is the door to this thing? The door is actually around here, so this guy has to kind of move out of the way. It's not exactly wide, but he'll lead you into basically into that room.
Okay.
And I'm going to assume that Groot came with you.
Yes.
And a couple of the bandits come in as well.
Bandits or the crew
Well, they're called they have the stats of bandits, and roll
Okay.
20 is, they couldn't be
Generic.
bothered to like relabel them. They just, they're NPC bandits, so they're basically
Bandits.
dock hands. So they come on board and stand over here.
Surround us.
Well, there's only two of them in the room.
Yeah. Oh, we're surrounded by two whole dock hands.
And he says, "All right, now that you're here, I'm going to get Lord Dryland. So just wait here. He'll be here in a moment." And he
Aye.
heads upstairs, up the circular
Okay.
staircase. So, Paul,
Right.
you were absent, but the group went to the inn and received word that the Lord Dryland will see you guys right away at noon. They actually left word the night before. You just hadn't checked until now.
Sweet.
So the party decided to book with all haste towards the ship.
Yes.
So, yes, the captain went upstairs, and this is a nice ship, fairly well apportioned and padded, but you hear him moving around upstairs like he's walking over to a different area, and it sounds like and you hear voices talking. And hang on. Okay. All right. And a couple of minutes pass and still nobody comes back down the stairs.
Okay. Well, still just gonna hang tight.
Okay.
Is anyone else in the room with us? I guess this guy.
Yeah, there's two of them.
Couple dock hands.
Yeah, there's a couple dock hands outside, and you make a perception check.
Oof. I don't perceive shit this time around.
I don't perceive my own.
Oh, there we
Perceive
go.
that. I perceive that Samuel can't perceive much.
Okay. Samuel, you're looking around outside, and Groot, you're kind of looking out the portholes at the dock hands, like on the deck, and you see them kind of moving away.
They're gonna take us for a boat ride.
And I'd say your
Are they gonna
perception,
blow up the boat?
Mirror, you too. You actually, Mirror, your perception roll is good enough. You actually detect a look of almost kind of fear on the expression of one of their faces.
Ah,
And
Whose
Like-
faces?
what are the
Just
deckhands?
The deckhands.
Deckhands.
So did I catch this too?
You saw them moving, but Mirror was the only one that detected a look of fear on one of their
The fear.
faces.
Okay.
They should be afraid.
So I'll tell you what, why don't you guys go ahead and roll initiative?
Okay. Party on, Garth.
And you guys that had the that rolled over a 20 on your or 20 or over on your perception, you will get a round of actions.
Oh Jesus.
I didn't have my,
That's gonna be one of those sessions.
I
I
didn't
see.
have my
Okay.
token selected, so I'll roll again and change it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Good lord. Gonna be one of those. Wait a
Yes,
minute. Why is my
it is.
initiative? Yeah, it's gonna be one of those sessions.
I don't need to change it. Well, I might.
Did it re-roll the same value?
No, it didn't. But it's not just us, so.
Yeah, make sure you get the right number in there.
There we go.
Wait till they have a couple of giant gorillas wailing on their asses.
Right. And my fire arrows up their wazoo.
See, you try to be nice. We just should have fucking killed them yesterday.
I'm gonna start this fucking boat on fire.
Oh, now you guys are going to see this.
Burn the
Oh,
whole
well.
fucking ship down.
We didn't start the fire
Yet.
Yeah,
yet.
All right, you guys are going to see these initiative rolls, but well,
yeah, that's fine.
there's a bunch of critters here that I can barely see because of all the other crap in the area.
You can get rid of some if that makes it easier.
Yeah, you don't have to invite everybody.
Yeah, that's we're cool with that.
Ooh, do we get to meet Blibdool Poop?
What? Why does that
She's
ring
the
a bell?
Goddess of the Kuo-toa.
What's that?
She's the goddess of the
Oh, yeah.
Kuo-toa.
Okay, I knew I knew the name from somewhere. I just, it's like who?
Blibdul Pulp.
Kuo-toa. Didn't we fight
I
these?
don't
in
want to
Salt
Kuo-toa
Marsh?
or underground. Kuo-toa are underground.
Or did
lizard
we fight?
people.
Were these guys around when we fought that Aboleth the last time we were here?
I don't think so. I don't remember fighting
Something.
Kuo-toa.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I better. I'm sorry. I got to roll for the damn bandits too.
I thought we did fight them when we like underneath.
Or yeah.
I thought those were something else.
Were they not Kuo-toa? Maybe I'm just dumb. Thought they were Kuo-toa.
For God's sake. Roll 20. Could you make this a little bit more painful? Life for a script to do this.
Kuo-toa whip. Kuo-toa whip. 3 Kuo-toa whips.
Cheeseburger, cheeseburger, cheeseburger.
No Coke, Pepsi. No fry, cheap.
Okay, I think I got all the bandits on here, so close enough anyway. All right, so first round is going to be Groot. You are one that made your roll, so you get an action.
Koa kill.
So are they currently being hostile to us? Is that what we're getting?
No,
out
you
of this?
again. You looked outside the window and saw them backing away.
Okay, so I'm gonna say, since I noticed it, I noticed that you guys are backing away, and if you piss me off, I will literally destroy this ship and drown you.
All right. Well, the two
I am so fucking serious.
the two dock hands.
I want to intimidate him.
You don't need to roll for it. They look at each other nervously,
They're pissing their pants.
but they are not in a position where they can really do anything except stay where they are. They're like, okay, please don't do
All
that.
right, well, I'm going to ready an action because then I'm going to turn. If something happens, I'm turning into a water elemental and I'm going to destroy the ship.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
You're going to make this as hard on the DM as possible.
Yep.
You bet. That's exactly my job. As a druid who could shape change, I'm going to fuck your world.
Let you know that
I
is
love
not
it.
something that I would rule on taking place as far as in the course of combat. You could continue attacking the ship, but it's not like something where I'm going to say
Right.
you could sink the ship or destroy the ship totally in X number of rounds.
Oh, right.
Oh. What? What?
How about 2 giant gorillas?
Right.
No, I was going to be a water elemental
Oh, even
and
better.
overwhelm the ship with my water. But anyway, we'll figure it out.
Yes.
That's what I'm
Okay.
going to do. That's what I do. I'm done.
All right. Serendial, what was your role again?
20.
Okay, yeah, so you get a round action.
As a bonus action, I will begin my blade song. And I'm just gonna say what he said
Times 2.
times 2.
Okay.
You people, your boss has
That's all
no
I'm gonna do.
idea who he's
I
fucking with.
Samuel, you are not even aware that people
I
are
sit there
talking.
dumbfounded. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
I was the other one.
yeah, I haven't gotten to you
Yeah.
yet. Let's see. That
I just
guy was moving. That guy was where he was. Okay, mirror.
Yeah, but I had that perception too. So I don't know if I was supposed to go before them or what. But I'm not gonna do anything at this point until because I'm not even gonna like ready a bow or anything because I'm not threatened at this point. What do you mean they were moving away? Like the boat was moving away from the
Or
dock,
the
or
deckhands were backing up.
Deckhands.
yeah?
Yeah, the deckhands are backing up.
They don't want to get in the middle of this.
Oh, yeah.
So he hired fish hitmen to come and get us. Good luck
Yeah,
with that.
the deckhands had been along the there's this gangway, if you want to call it that, between
Right,
the inlet
right.
area and the outer deck. They had been standing there and they were moving towards the front of the ship, the
The
bow of the
bow.
ship, exactly.
Bow,
And
bow,
it
bow,
looked like they
bow.
were moving away from something with a look of alarm and or fear.
Oh, okay.
What they were moving away from, you have not seen
We don't
yet.
know, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so they continue doing that. And that, I think, is down to Valdry. I believe you had.
We're seeing a yellow square on the map.
Where?
I don't know. On the map.
Yeah, I saw it.
It's like
You
moving.
mean around Groot?
Yeah. Well, now it's around you.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't-
That's usually the GM.
I'm not seeing
Highlight?
a yellow square.
I am.
I don't see anything.
Well, if you hover over
mean
somebody in
you
the
see it
turn
now?
order, their
Yeah.
square will highlight in yellow. Is that what you're doing?
Oh, yeah. If you hover over someone, they get a yellow
Oh, that-
square over
I
them.
never.
I
never
was
knew
not
that.
doing this.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shut the front door.
That's
Yeah.
super
No,
cool.
I wasn't doing that.
No, it's a GM tool because you'd never figure out which dude has initiative
Oh,
otherwise.
that is so
Ah,
cool.
okay.
That
Yeah,
dude?
exactly. I've got like 12 bandits here, or not 12, but I mean, when you've got like
Got
a
it.
large number of things called bandit or something,
Right.
it's like, what the hell? It's
Yeah.
something called bandit. Which one is it? You hover over it and it highlights which one it is.
Okay.
I did not know that existed.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
Anyway, we
I
were
didn't-
seeing
I didn't
that, Paul.
either.
I don't know if we're.
That's cool.
You were
Supposed
seeing
to
it
or-
from me?
Yeah, I think so. If you were doing
Mm.
that, but
Your mouse must have been over a.
But
Well,
now
now
that's-
it's frozen on me.
now that's me doing it.
Either way,
It shows up
good,
now
right?
for you. Valdry,
Well, I gotta go back. I gotta go back in. It
Can
kicked me out.
oh, psh, Well,
anyway.
that's not good. Groot, I'm on you right now. Is it showing up for you? Because it's not showing up on my player stream at all.
No, it's not showing up on mine.
It is not showing up at all.
Okay.
I think maybe my mouse was like moving by accident because it sometimes moves on its own.
Yeah, that could do it.
Do you have ghosts?
No, it's just Tim.
Serendial's outside your door.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just Serendial.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, dude. I'm just messing with you.
Valdry, I can't remember what did you get for your initiative roll. Or I'm sorry, not your
One.
initiative, but your perception roll.
11.
Okay, so you didn't see anything. Okay, so we are back to the top of the order here. Okay,
Wow.
get this working right.
My internet
This
is just-
guy moves off the ship entirely. Groot, your ready to action goes through without anybody taking an overt action
Okay.
against you.
Okay, so I'm gonna reiterate again. All y'all that can hear me, I will fuck your shit up. Just FYI. And I'm still gonna ready an action to turn into water element.
Okay. All right then. The door at the entryway to the south here flies open, and into the room leaps a large creature that is really kind of gross looking, and you've seen something like this before. It looks like a really gross merman. Come on. Trying to get a vague description of it, but it's basically
My internet has decided to take a dump right now. You're a roll 20 for me. No, I guess my internet's fine. Okay. Interesting.
I will
God
adjust
damn,
your
now it's-
token in a second, Paul. You've encountered these creatures
the
before.
appropriate
They're
size.
called Miro. They're basically like kind of corrupted mermen.
Yeah, I remember that.
Long ago, a tribe of merfolk found an idol of Demogorgon at the bottom of the sea, not knowing what it was. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Anyway, yeah, disgusting merman-like creature. It bursts through the door, which would trigger your action, Paul, to transform.
So hang on a second. Just FYI, I forgot. I'm reading now the water elemental. I do not want to drown my compatriots.
Thanks.
Because if they're in my space, they would suffocate and drown.
Get drowned
I
as
do
well.
not want to do that.
Thanks.
So I
prefer
won't.
That, yeah.
I'd like
So
to stay
instead,
alive.
I will, and I won't want to burn down the ship. So I think I am going to switch that to a earth elemental.
Oh, okay.
Because wow, that would have been bad.
Yeah.
Probably so.
Although I'm guessing I'm coming up. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna do this. I don't care. I'm busting through the top of the ceiling. I'm guessing. Right?
I don't know. Let me look up Earth Elemental.
They're a large creature.
Well, Saurus is Miro. It would be a normal. I mean, it's a
Okay.
ship, but it's not like a low cabin. I mean, this is a pretty well-to-do riverboat gambling.
So how big are the squares?
10-foot squares.
Oh, okay. I was thinking I was going to take up 4 squares and drown people. Okay, then I will definitely be a water elemental because not everybody's
okay.
in the square. All right, so I'm going to be a water elemental.
You'll get Samuel,
Doo-doo-doo.
and you'll have to be kind of
But he's half in, half out.
well,
right?
yeah, because you guys can't pick a fucking square.
Well, then I'll pick like right.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
there. Oh, okay. like,
Like, wow,
I'm
wow.
just sprawled out on top of the table there and super confused about what's going on still.
Yeah, he hasn't even hit his initiative point yet. Let me just resize this stuff.
Hey, I think
I'm gonna do
something's
that.
going
I'm
on
gonna
here, you guys.
I'm moving you to a square just to quickly resize you down to 10 by 10 roughly. Okay, so there you are, and there you would be, and not specifically drowning anyone.
Sounds great. Sounds great.
Okay, so that was your ready to action. You transform into a water elemental. If you want to describe to the group what you look like, because I think this is the first time you've done this.
Right.
I scream out loud saying, "Fuck all y'all! I'm gonna kick your ass!" I turn into water elemental.
Why don't you describe what you look like?
I look like a walking tidal wave.
So a walking, well, no, he's not walking yet, but basically a roiling tidal wave materializes in Groot's
Tidal
place
wave.
right in the middle of this gambling hall.
Great. Is it salt water or fresh?
That's actually a good question.
I have no idea. It's
I would assume it's fresh.
murky.
I'm assuming it's fresh because water in of itself is not murky or
Right,
salty. It's
true.
That's a
water.
condition of where it is
Your
located.
mountain spring water.
Yeah, spring water.
Ice Mountain.
I am pure as the driven snow that has melted.
Okay, so anyway, that was your ready to action. That was just triggered by this thing
Yeah.
breaking in the door. It sees Valdry, and actually, you know what? Yeah, it's going to attack with a bite and a claw.
Bring it on, slime bag.
And I've got this thing set up for whisper rolls, so oh well. An 11, I'm sure, misses with a bite.
Yep.
The claw hits with a 22, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
So you take 8 slashing damage, and the DM changes to never whisper rolls on this creature. There we go. So that's its turn. And through one of the windows, a Kuotua comes bursting, breaking the porthole that it's bursting through. And if I can just get this thing on the right level, this is always the fun part, is switching things between levels. It actually goes through its buddy and attacks Samrel. It has what looks like some kind of a pincher staff. You remember these things? They were using this back when you encountered all these things underground in the sewer. It's got an attack with that, and it also gets a bite. I'll do the
The
bite.
hell did I do?
Showed up.
Misses pathetically. Then also misses pathetically with its pincher staff. Okay, that was pathetic. Serendil.
Right. Man. All right, I'm going to summon a Barlgura or
Oh,
A what?
summon Greater Demon.
holy crap. What size is that supposed to be? Large?
Hold on.
This
let's
room is
see.
going to be so crowded.
Yeah, exactly. This is going to be a chaotic mess.
It is a large
Okay.
fiend.
Yeah, the scale on this map is all screwed up because it's so big.
Yeah.
So-
And then
So there's a Oh, I see the Katoa now. Okay. It's like, man, I don't see anything.
All right, so
Oh,
where
I
you
see.
can put that where you want it to appear.
okay, I'm gonna put it right here, and I'm gonna order him to destroy
The murder.
everyone that isn't my friends.
Am I your friend?
So-
So don't insult Serendil.
Well, you'll find out.
Let him play pretend he's a ghost as much as he wants.
So
Your
he can
ghost is
bite
the best thing about this game.
and punch, punch.
Bite, punch, punch.
All right, so he's attacking the Miro.
The mirror.
Okay. Its AC is 13, so it hits with the bite and the fist. One of the fists.
Okay, so 17 points of damage. And that was. Do I want to do this? Yeah, what the hell? I'll do this. I'm going to use my bonus action to Misty Step right out here on the dock because the boat hasn't moved, to my knowledge.
No, the boat is still docked.
So I come out next to this
Fucking
guy and I'm like,
leaves.
"Hey,
See, guys?
bitch, what's going on?"
Hey, bitch.
Hey, bitch.
All
I
right.
like that one.
From your vantage point, you can see another
try to scare
Kuotoa on the side of the boat. He's kind of crouched
Okay.
down below the porthole, so he wasn't visible from inside the room. And you also see another Miro outside the door.
Did I freak
Oh,
the guy out
jeez.
that I popped out next to?
Yeah, you scared the crap out of him. He was like
What
backing
the
away, and all of a sudden you pop into existence next to him. He's like, "Whoa!"
Okay, that's
All right, Samril, you've got a
So-
not so friendly Kuotoa whip next to you.
Is my understanding that the the captain's quarters is right above us?
You have no idea for sure where it is. You
it probably
when
is. There
you
was an area of
when
the ship.
last
think
session when
it's-
you guys were investigating, Serendil looked in that room and he assumed that it was the captain's quarters when he was there, but it was empty when he looked in. And this was during a voyage at sea.
I'm gonna go to the captain's quarters.
And how are you accomplishing this?
Dimension door.
Oh, okay. You're going to dimension door up basically one level so that you would appear
Yeah.
in that area. Okay. You appear in that room. Let me read the description. Crap. This is totally the wrong spot. 'Cause I'm in the wrong section here. That's room 13. Okay. Yeah, this cabin is a testament to bad taste. It has purple velvet curtains, scented candles, and gaudy candelabras. In the middle of the room, there's a table with a large aquarium tank resting
I
atop it.
wish my brother George
The
was
aquarium
here.
contains a coral reef that actually seems to be serving as a home for what looks to be a pet octopus. beneath the aquarium built into the table, there's a shelf that has a chest on it. And
So there's actually an octopus in an aquarium?
yeah, in the middle of this room.
Ah, that's kind of cool.
Yep. There's also
Is that
a
the gray thing there?
uh
This is the aquarium.
yes, yes.
Cool.
There's also a silk hammock, a writing desk that's covered with quills and loose sheets of blank parchment. There's a small table holding a silver wine decanter with a matching goblet, an iron stove, and a dude who's standing there looking really surprised that you suddenly popped into existence right next to him. If you
Oh.
picked that precise spot, you
Yeah.
take damage and are displaced.
Well, yes.
You
I mean,
kind of moved though.
I picked over here, but then
Okay, so that's close
yes,
enough
but
that
I-
you wouldn't take that. So you
I-
literally showed up right like in
like
his face.
right, like. Hi.
Yeah, and he's like, "What the actual fuck?" So that was your
Do you
action.
know where I parked my car?
That was your action. Is there anything else you're going to do?
I'm gonna say hi.
Okay. Let me add him to the initiative because he is absolutely nonplussed as to why this person suddenly appeared in his chamber here. Okay. All right. So actually, he.
Are you?
Oh, luckily he actually rolled initiative right in the spot that would go before you did.
Are you Sir Dryland?
Well,
Lord Dryland.
Lord Dryland.
he's right now just.
My
My name is
I'm gonna
Mud.
say.
He has absolutely no idea.
So I'm gonna call him Sir Dryland. Are you Sir Dryland?
We'll pick that up next when it's his turn. Okay, so one of the bandits on the dock, Sarandil, he saw you appear, so he's going to move over towards you. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Okay.
25, 30, 35. He's going to basically run down there, and that's as far as he can get. This guy is also going to move up, probably get to about there. Another Kuotoa jumps through one of the windows and lands in the room next to Mirror. This guy, he just has a net and a spear. He is going to actually try and capture you, Mirror, in the net. Actually,
Good
he
luck.
would be... Yeah, he's close enough that he'd be at disadvantage for this roll. So 11 probably doesn't do it.
Yep,
Okay, so he
correct.
throws a net at you, and you
Sorry.
manage to dodge out of the way, and it gets tangled up under the table out of the way.
Yep.
So it's now your turn, actually.
So I got this guy right
Yeah,
in front of me.
he is literally right next to you because he was at disadvantage attacking you. So you'd be
Right,
at disadvantage
right.
attacking him ranged as well.
Correct.
He does have a spear, not just the net. So,
What if I stepped back like to there? I'm not leaving his threatened area
yes, you
then,
would
am
be.
I? Is it disadvantage then?
if you stepped out of his threatened area, he would get an opportunity attack unless you disengage. You used your action to disengage.
Oh. No, I'll just take my luck on the opportunity
Okay.
attack.
He thrusts his spear at you and fails miserably anyway. So
All right. So I'm going to do my longbow at him.
let's see. That would definitely hit.
All right. So looks like 13 damage.
Okay. He's
And
pretty badly
then
wounded.
I'm gonna shoot him again.
That also hits him, and that kills him. He drops down dead to the ground.
Okay.
One dead fish man.
Yeah, these guys are not terribly tough.
Okay. I'm gonna stay where I'm at
All
then.
right. One of the bandits, 5, 10, 15, 20, runs up to you, Serendial,
Okay.
and he's got a scimitar. He's going to take a whack at you.
All right.
Oh, natural 20. He does
That misses.
a whopping 9 points of slashing damage to you with his scimitar.
All right. I say, ow! That hurt.
You dick.
Yep. So one of the bandits in the room, the guy that's in the corner here, he looks like scared shitless, but he's still got to do his job. So yeah, he's gonna step forward and attack you, Valdry. Also with a scimitar. Don't forget to save for what, Paul?
Concentration.
Yep.
Summon creatures concentration.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
Just a 10 though.
That's Constitution.
Yeah, it's a con save.
Oh.
Well,
Not good.
Well,
can you add
hold
them
on.
together?
With my blade song, I do get.
Okay, forget it. I forget to say that. I
Take it back. I take it back. I was holding. No, it didn't count.
Roll 20.
Hold on. I do get
You get to add them together because of your blade song.
gain any.
No.
That's right.
There isn't there some advantage though from Blade Song?
For blade song, I get an advantage on this, and it is a +4. So
Oh.
Not quite enough.
wah, wah,
And it's
wah.
too bad you can't even use your regular inspiration.
Use your thingy.
Roll 20. Why
can't,
hast thou
'cause-
forsaken me?
I rolled 2 5s.
So,
I can't.
so okay. So really, if you roll, it always rolls twice, and you have to take the second one. We've been doing roll again. But if that's if that's the rule, then that's
Yeah,
okay.
I always thought
know.
inspiration was re-roll, but
Yeah, we have
then you
been.
have to take that
we have
result.
been.
It's not as
We've been.
fun.
Yeah, we've been
if we
dealing
could
with it
see it.
liberally, saying, oh, I'll take the other roll that automatically showed up because we know already that it's better. We haven't been really strict about saying you'll re-roll. But
yeah,
I
I'll
agree
go
that
with
the
what
the
the
motive
GM
is fun.
says.
So now that you've already deleted the,
I can bring him right back.
go ahead. Well,
Sorry,
first
if you
re-roll. I'm not
want
going
to
to
only-
waste time resizing
Yeah,
it until you after you
hold on,
re-roll.
hold
So
on.
go ahead.
Hold on, I'm making my
I'll
roll.
let you Oh, of
Oh,
course, roll 20.
Yay, there we go.
Roll
I'll
20 is
take
like,
it.
fuck you, DM. You're putting this thing back. I need to spread the misery around a bit more. He wasn't damaged or anything, so I think that's fine.
No, you won't.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, so yeah, well, I agree. Inspiration should be fun. Let's just be flexible. You can take the other roll that's there already, or you can re-roll it. It's one time a
Alright.
session. It's not gonna blow the game up. Anyway, that was
So this
band.
punk ass deckhand hit me with a scimitar or not?
Oh yeah, he rolled an 11, so I'm assuming he missed.
So no.
So no. This bandit here, I don't think he's quite in.
I tell him you're gonna die, you know.
Actually, this bandit
I'm
here, he's
sorry.
far enough away. He's gonna shoot at Serendio with a crossbow.
Dick.
He hits with a 17, or he tries to hit you with a 17. Does a 17 actually
Nope.
do it? Nope.
Nope.
Okay. Then that's a miss. Let's see. The other Marrow. He moves into the room through his friend and kind of takes up residence here. Well, let's see. What's his
Where the
What's
dead
his
body
reach?
is.
His reach is only 5. Oh, you know what? No, he's not going to enter the room. He's going to stay out here. He fires. He has a harpoon that he fires through the door at you, Mirror.
Okay.
Not at the Balrog.
Ouch.
Barlgura?
I killed a guy with a harpoon.
Um,
16.
yeah, he
is
only
my
got a 10. So the harpoon
number.
goes, it basically smashes the table right behind, beside you into fragments.
Want to take your inspiration, Paul?
Do I? No, it's, yeah. DM doesn't get inspiration.
He still would have missed.
Okay, so there's another bandit on the walkway. He's also going to fire at Serendial with a crossbow. What the hell? Another 11. They apparently that's
Wow.
what they get.
That one must be secret.
All right, so another Kuotoa comes smashing through the window next to Mirror,
Jesus.
and he is going to attack you, Mirror. Yeah, he's going to use. He gets 2 attacks, once with his bite, which I believe that misses, and once with his staff. Ooh, there we go. 22. All right.
Yep. Oh yeah.
So that hits. So you take 8 piercing and you're medium, so you are grappled. So you have 0 movement. You have no movement at the moment, or 0 speed.
Okay. Right. 8.
So that was his turn.
So,
Another Kuotoa comes smashing through the window and also attacks Mirror. He
Fucking A, dude.
he's right.
You're like fish.
Yeah,
food or something.
exactly. Fish.
right. I should have showered this morning.
Something about you is just attacking them.
Smell like worms.
He's not going to use his
Right.
net. He's
Third
just
time
going to
today.
attack with his spear. And it looks like he doesn't get multi-attack, so it's that or his bite. So he's just going to go with the spear. 15 you said misses?
16.
All right, so
Yeah,
he just
correct.
missed you with his spear. And
All
then I've
right.
got one more here. I'm just going to move him to the
Jeez.
token layer. He comes. Yep. Once I get to the right layer again, he comes running in the. Actually, no. He's gonna. Let me get this dead Koto out of the way. He dives through the window here, and moves up to Valdry, but that's all he can do. He just has to basically. That's a dash, so that's all he can do.
Does no one care about the Barlgura?
That's
Actually,
my
that would draw an opportunity. Now that I think about it, yeah. Actually,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
big demon thing there probably would draw his attention more. So he still had to dash to get to that point. I think 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Yeah. So he still had to dash there. But he's not going to like turn his back on this demon thing right there. So that's
Yeah,
where
I
he'll
was
stop.
like, that seems really weird. It's just like,
I'm sorry,
"Eh."
I forgot the Barl girl was there. Baldry.
All right. Already's had enough of this bullshit. Spirit Guardians.
Oh boy. Here we go.
I know.
I'm just waiting for Groot to make my life a living fucking hell.
Wait, his turn's
Thumbs
coming up real
Okay.
soon.
Let's deal with the damn Spirit Guardians first. Wait, what's the radius on this thing? It's a 15-foot
15 radius. So I've got a yellow up there.
I know, but it's a half scale thing. Can you set it to 7.5?
You make
30.
it purple.
The map scale
technically.
is screwed. Actually, hang on.
Oh, make it-
Wait a second. Hang on.
make it purple.
Before you
too.
do that, let me just try and adjust the damn scale of this map, because I think I can just do that.
That might make us all small.
That's the thing. You know what? Screw it. I'm not going to change it. I don't want to break it. Just set it to 7.5 as a radius.
Okay. 7.5.
There we go. All right. So now again, remind me, Spirit Guardians here. Well, that's weird. Okay, now it showed up.
So on this round, if they fail, they'll take 10 points of radiant.
I'm trying to.
Since they're in it at the start.
Yeah, when they start.
Yeah,
their
I was gonna say
turn.
it affects them at the start of their
Right.
turn, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. All right. So that's your action and any movement, or are you gonna stay where you're at?
Oh, I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
Okay. All right, Thranduil, bandit guy that you appeared right next to on the dock, kind of recovers his composure and it takes a swing at you with his scimitar. 19
No.
missed.
Yeah, remember I'm blade singing, so my
Yep,
AC's up.
that's saved your bacon quite a bit in the past, I think. All right, and that's his turn. Okay, Groot, what fresh hell are you bringing to me now?
It's actually okay. It's semi-okay. All right, so
Semi okay.
You're trying to justify
semi-okay.
it now.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move right there.
Okay.
And it's several things happen, but we're going to do the attacks first.
Okay.
Then we'll do the whelm, and I'll describe that later. Okay, so we'll do a slam attack on the one directly north of
All
Mirror,
right.
because I get 2 slams. I don't know if it'll die or not, or I might miss.
Give me. I'm just gonna move him out. Okay, so that's the whip
12.
that had. He has pathetic AC of 11, so that definitely hits.
Wow.
That's 10 damage.
Okay.
Still up?
Yeah. He seems much tougher than the regular Kuotoas.
He does 13 points of
All right,
damage.
so another 13. Yep, he's still up.
All right, so this is the whelm. So it's weird. So I occupy those 2 pieces space. They need to make a strength save, DC 15, or take bludgeoning damage, and I will roll that if necessary. I will roll that.
Okay.
Roll 2d8 4. Hey, look, it said 13. I rolled 13. Look at that.
See, you just gotta say it.
All right, so I'll roll strength check first for the whip.
For both of them. Yep.
16. What was
That
the
made
DC?
it.
So and it doesn't look like
14.
it's.
15.
Is it half damage? If he,
Or 15. Sorry.
It just says make or take. So on
if
failure,
the saving throw is
no,
successful,
nothing.
the target is pushed out of the elemental space, which is interesting.
So it must move north, maybe.
Yeah,
or
the only
outside.
unoccupied space would be to the north. So I'm going to
Okay.
rule he's pushed up to
At
here.
least away from
Yes,
mirror.
right.
That's what I
Get
was
an
hoping.
Opportunity attack? I don't know.
Yeah, I'd
then
say
the
that's
one-
kind of similar to like a bard's ability when you do your dissonant whispers and they flee. This would even be less.
So I get a slam.
This would be even less.
No, mirror.
No, so
He's not
mirror,
leaving yours.
mirror, you would get an opportunity attack if you had a melee weapon drawn, but it sounds like you had your bow drawn.
He does not.
I had
Yeah,
my
so
bow
he
drawn.
wouldn't
Correct.
threaten.
Yep.
But he's pushed north. The other Kuotoa to the east, is he? That's also a whip. So he makes a save.
He fails.
He takes 13.
Okay, so
and
he
he's
failed his
stuck.
save.
He's grappled.
So
Yep, he's grappled.
he takes 13
He takes
and
13.
is grappled. Where's my grapple?
So what's important is at the start of his turn, he will take an additional 13. Before he makes the save, he takes an additional 13. I know it's kind of confusing, but there you go.
No, it says at the start of
Fun
each of
stuff.
the
At the start
elementals'
of your
turns.
turns.
Oh,
Yeah. So on
Yeah,
on
either
your
way.
next
Okay,
turn,
all right.
he's grappled, he can't move. So if you want to
If
stay
he's
there,
still in
if
it.
you want to stay there and you remain in his space, he will be there at the start of your turn. And he will take.
okay, that makes much
Yes.
more sense. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm assuming you don't want to move unless you want to move more fully into his space.
I do not want to
Okay.
move. I want to drown that mofo.
Okay. I'm gonna move him forward, just so that
I can't
'Cause you're
believe you're
bigger.
drowning a fish. We just talk
Actually,
about that.
that's a
Probably
good
not
point. That
drowning,
is
it's-
actually-
I'm overwhelming.
Yeah, it's
him.
more of a
Well,
force thing.
yeah.
It's like
Yeah,
bludgeoning
yeah, it's
damage.
force.
Yeah, it's
Crushing him.
bludgeoning
Because
damage.
technically, if
It's not
they were
drowning.
not able to breathe in water, they would be unable to breathe right now. But I
Yeah.
assume this thing can breathe underwater, so it's irrelevant.
It is amphibious. Okay, so while this drowning is going on up north, the Marrow, he's got a big ape demon to deal with. So let's see what he does here.
Wisdom saving throw for the.
Oh yeah, so he started
Enemy,
in the Spirit Guardians, so wisdom save. He got a 9, so he
10
takes.
points.
I'm sorry.
Oh, 10.
10.
Sorry,
Thank
I
you.
just was excited that he takes 10 points.
All right, that damaged him. He then will try to bite and claw the Barlgura. Bite hits with a 22, I'm assuming, for 10 piercing.
Yes. AC's 15 for the
Okay,
Oh,
so his
that one
claws miss.
misses.
So just the bite for 10 piercing. And that's the extent of the Marrow's attacks. The whip. Okay, he is grappled. He is going to try and escape the grapple. What would be better? I think he'll.
DC 14? 14.
All right, yeah, he's going to
Strength.
use his strength. Well, he could try an escape artist, but his strength is better, so he's going to try that. 11.
Nope.
He is still grappled.
13.
Yeah, so he can't move, so that's his turn. Serendial, you are on the dock and getting
All right.
pelted.
Okay, well, first I'm going to do the Barl.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
The what?
Okay, he attempts to summon another Barlgura.
Because of
but
course he
fails.
does.
Because he has that ability, so he could summon one, and that's it. The next one can't. It's not like a daisy chain. You only
I
get
know.
one. But he failed, so then he'll keep trying to beat on the mirror.
Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
I assume.
Well, crit will hit.
Second one misses. Third one.
Third, these guys are pretty pathetic AC. 13 is actually exactly what he needed. So the first and the third.
Okay, so 30 points.
Yeah,
damage.
he basically took a huge amount of fish guts out of this thing and scattered it all across the chamber. So the next guests that are going to be gambling in this hall are going to have a lot of mess to work around. And you guys haven't even started.
Hey, how do we rule on polymorph if I have a concentration spell up? Oh no, it's it's another concentration.
yeah, it's another
so I would lose it.
concentration.
Yeah.
So you lose
All right,
one.
never mind. Just curious. All right, I'm gonna scorching ray this guy since he attacked first.
This guy to your west?
Yep.
Yeah, that all
Pretty
three hit
hits, bro.
very easily.
All three hit. Okay.
22.
Yep. 22
Fire.
points of damage. Fire damage.
You basically scorch
Nice.
him to a flaming corpse, and he tumbles over the side of the dock into the water, where he's extinguished and then floats bobbing like a blistered apple core.
A burnt cork.
And then I turn and look at the other guy and say,
Really?
You're next.
"Run!"
You?
Run.
And then I click my heels together and activate my boots as a bonus action. So that's my round.
Okay.
But I do tell him to run.
All right. Samril, this guy that you suddenly appeared next to, he's like,
It seems like so
Yeah.
long ago.
he's just like, what?
Are
Don't kill
you
me.
Sir Dryland?
Please don't kill me. He like drops to his knees and like holds up his hands. Please don't kill me. That's all he
Sir
does.
Dryland.
All right.
He's like, sure, I'm whatever you want. You can call me whatever you want. Just don't kill me, please.
What is your name?
I'm Casper Dryland. Or Casper Dryland. Sure, that's my name.
Uh-huh.
You hear all of your men dying down there.
Yeah, there's sounds like there's a fight going on down there. That sucks. I hope they don't destroy the boat.
They will.
Well, you're not
They
there.
likely will.
Next is
Yeah.
we're moving on. Bandit is gonna fire at Serendil with a crossbow. Misses.
Jerk.
Is this the door though? Before we move on.
Yes, that is the door.
Okay, I was gonna like go to the other side of him and block the door. Then
Oh, okay, sure.
as
Nope,
well. Wow,
that's
wow.
fine.
I was
Right.
Another bandit takes a shot at Serendil with a crossbow. 19 still misses if your AC hasn't changed since last time.
Nope, it has.
All right. Okay, so the no, he's dead, so he's not going to do anything. Mirror, it is your turn.
All right. I'm grappled, but I can still
Yes.
attack, correct?
Let me put a little icon
Okay.
over there. You're grappled. Oops, different grappled sign.
What's that thing there?
What thing? The Barrel Girl?
This.
That's the Barrel
That's
Girl.
Yeah.
Tim's
that's
thing.
Tim's borrow
That's
girl.
Tim's
That's
demon.
my buddy.
Okay.
Don't shoot that.
That's my
Oh.
That's my demon buddy.
Oh, that.
That's Tim's.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you
wanna-
probably don't wanna piss him
stabby
off.
Stabby anyway.
All right. I'll go after this guy.
You'd be firing at a
Okay.
disadvantage because you're right
You want to
next to
stab.
Because I'm
no,
grappled.
because you're right next to another melee antagonist.
Okay. I'm gonna attack this dude with my short sword.
Okay, so you drop your bow.
No, I'll hang it like on my
Okay,
arm.
so that would be your action. And next round you can actually fire.
Okay, that's
Okay.
fine. Yeah, I'll basically switch weapons.
Yeah, okay, that's cool. Then yeah.
Yep.
You could drop it as a free act, basically as a bonus action. You could just drop your bow and then Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
all right, so you've now got a short sword out. You now threaten the area around you, and
Yep.
next round you can attack with it. That bandit
Sounds good.
is a floating corpse. Okay. All right, so the bandit Valerie that's right south of you, he's like he saw the mirror get pulled apart by this demon from hell. It's like
Well, is he in my
Shit.
is he in my
oh yeah, that's
zone
right. He's got a
of,
save. I'm
yep.
sorry, what is it? Wisdom save?
Yeah.
He actually got a 19. So I'm
Well, then
assuming
he
he
takes
take
5. He takes 5.
5 points. Okay. So yeah, he's not dead, but yeah, the spirits are like running through him, and he sees this demon basically that's ripped this fish merman from hell to pieces. And he's just like, he throws down his scimitar and he's like, please, mercy, please don't kill me. All right, that was his turn. This bandit here takes another shot at Serendil with a crossbow, misses. The other Marrow, he reels in his harpoon, and that's his action. This bandit here takes a shot at Serendil with a crossbow. Does 20 hit you? All right, so he actually got it hit. 6 piercing.
Jerk.
Sorry,
Yes, 6 piercing.
Got it.
You gotta do a con save then.
Yep.
Come on. There you go.
There you
All
go.
right.
Good roll.
The Barrel Girl remains. Okay, the Kuotoa whip that got displaced by this tidal wave. He's like, screw this. He jumps through the door or through the porthole glass. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 45, 50. Okay, and he just is running down the deck. He's going to try and get in through another entrance. That's as
Oh,
far
I
as
thought he was just gonna jump overboard.
no, he's just looking for an alternative means that doesn't involve trying to go through a tidal wave. That was his turn. Okay, so the Kuoto immediately south of Mirror is going
What a
to.
pussy.
Well, it was a practical matter. He is going to stabby at Mirror with his spear. 14, I'm assuming misses. And that's his
Yep.
turn. The next Kuotoa, he's got this Barlgura right next to him. He's like, shit. Actually, well, no, he sees that Mirror's already kind of restrained. Excuse me. He actually tries to throw his net on you, Valdry.
Okay.
14, I'm assuming misses.
Nope.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So that was his. Yeah, that was his attack. That was his action. He's not going to move because he doesn't want to draw an opportunity attack. So that's his turn. Valdry, it is now your turn.
Okay. Well, I am going to. I'm going to move over to Mr. Fishy Man. Come on,
Mr.
roll
Fishman
20.
boy.
Fishman boy. God,
Wait,
wow,
which-
I don't want to get that close. Holy shit. Okay, and I will whack on that one.
Okay, you're 10. Okay, I was going to say you're out of range. Okay, so that one has not been hit yet.
So I am going to attack with my War Hammer.
Almost. Not quite.
What the hell? I'm going to use my inspiration, take the 23.
Okay, that definitely hits then.
So then he takes 12.
Looks like 12. Okay. All right. He looks pretty badly banged up from that. He's just a regular Kuotoa. All right. That was his turn. Yeah, Serendial, the bandit who's right in front of you, he saw you just literally toast his buddy, but his other buddies are still standing there shooting. So he's like trying to
I
decide.
did tell him to run.
What's that?
I told him to
Yeah,
run.
he's trying to decide whether he can live with running when his buddies didn't. Contrasting against the fact that they're all safely on the side of the ship and he's like right next to you. He like says screw it and like throws his scimitar down and like drops to his knees with his hands in the air. Says, just I don't want to get cooked. They can laugh at me if they want to. So Groot, it is now your turn. You've got this
All
guy
right.
in your tidal wave, so you're going to do your
A couple
it called?
Well, yeah. No, I think it's right now. It's if yes. So he
start of each turn. He takes another
take
2d8.
13. Take
Yeah.
13.
Is it third? Okay,
I
we're just
rolled
going to go with the
13.
original roll.
I
Go with
rolled
the original
13.
roll.
Yeah.
All right.
You still up?
I'm checking here. Yep.
15 more.
Okay.
12 more.
Okay. Yeah, he's still up. The whips can take a lot more beating.
Then I will stay right where I am.
All right. Okay, that marrow is dead. So the whip.
Is the whip in my
Yes, he would first. No, not this guy. The other one is, but no, the other one isn't either. He's outside the ship. So neither whip is
Okay.
in your spirit.
Okay.
Escape didn't work too well last time. Oh, wait a second. Shoot. He has a slippery ability, which gives him advantage on checks to escape a grapple. What was his role? I don't.
DC 14.
Yeah, his last strength would have been. He rolled an 11 and a 20, I think, as a strength check. Actually, there's a bunch of rolls. I'm not sure which one it is, so I'm just going to rule that it wasn't. But from this point forward, I will have to remember advantage. So he's going to try and escape artist again. This time, I'll remember he has advantage. 16.
That makes it.
Okay, so he's no longer grappled, but that was his action. He's going to. Yeah, he's just going to risk an opportunity attack to try and get away from you. He's going to move over to here. So go ahead and make a opportunity slam, which hits for another 13. Oh, boy. Yeah, he rocks back, but he's still on his feet. So he's 5, 10. Actually, you know what? He's going to move all the way down to here, which would put him inside your spirit.
Yep.
Actually, you know what?
Yep.
That might not be good either. Screw it. He's going to go back to the window out of there altogether. And that's where he's going to stay. Okay, Serendil. You've got a bandit on his knees in front of you.
Yep.
Just what you always wanted.
I say, you'll live for now. The Barlgura is gonna beat up the Kotoa next to him though, first. So
all 3 hit.
So 32.
That is an ex-Kuotoa. He is fish paste.
So Tim,
the fish normally.
Tim, what does that spell? Because that's cool. Do I have that?
It's Summon Greater Demon. It's a spell I took.
Summon Greater Demon?
Yeah. It is a 4th level spell.
Wizard spell.
Yep, wizard spell. The best demon you can summon. You can summon different demons.
Yeah,
but the best
I don't
one
have that.
At this level,
I don't have.
The best one you can summon is a Barlgura, so that's what I summoned.
No,
And
everyone knows the best demon is the Golgothan shit demon. You know this.
Of course it
That
is.
is true. That is true.
Unless you have a golf club.
I use my Misty Step because I can use it more than once between short rests, and I'm going to cast. Anyone guessing?
Lightning bolt.
Yep. Lightning bolt.
Hang on.
Straight up the line.
Where are you?
He's
So I'm here.
Hang on. That's okay. I'm sorry. You're on the outside of the ship. Okay, you're just gonna go right down the line.
Yeah,
okay.
Right down the line.
zappity zappity
Right.
zappity zoo.
Whoa,
Zippity
so
zappity zoo.
9 million rolls to
Ooh.
make here. Okay.
Some deckhands are going to get toasted.
Okay, so let's see. See, that guy made the smart move by surrendering because all the buddies that would have been laughing at him are probably going to be toast now. Actually, what your damage is 20, so 14 minimum damage.
Yes.
Okay, well, all of the bandits are dead. They had 11 hit points each. So, Zot. Let me just get rid of these guys. What's the range on this thing? Is
100 foot.
Yeah, okay, so all
100
these,
feet.
well, these are 10-foot squares. So 1, 10, 20, 30,
Yeah,
40,
they're all
50,
dead.
Yep, yeah, so they're all in range. They'll all die. And there's a tremendous boom. This is attracting a hell of a lot of attention, by the way, because this is on the dock in broad daylight. Okay, the Kuotoas, the regular Kuotoa makes a dex save. Ooh, he actually made it. So he takes 14, which he's barely still up. The whip makes a dex save. Come on. Oh, 3. Yeah, he is toast. He drops dead to the ground as well. So yeah, you have pretty
my next
effectively
spell.
eliminated everyone, but that Kuotoa is just like, what fuck?
So because I'm blade singing, I also get that that extra attack, which allows me to do. I can translate it into a cantrip.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to firebolt him.
Jesus.
The last dude.
Okay, that hits him, and he had 4 hit points, so now
7
he is dead.
He's a
Okay.
charred
Next
fish.
round, I'm gonna cast summon butter.
And drawn
Nice.
butter.
Nice.
um,
Nice.
okay.
Summon Grill.
Give me a second here. Give me a second here. Will you just work? Roll 20.
I'm gonna look at the guy who's kneeling and say, "Good choice."
Right.
You made a good choice today.
He probably wet his pants.
Are
Yeah.
his pants brown? Were
Extra
they
s-
brown
ex-
before?
Extra soiled.
Extra soiled. Serendial. Dun, 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 dun. Make a wisdom saving throw.
I shall try.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
15.
You get the sensation of something tentacle-like writhing through your mind and trying to
Ew.
grab hold of it, and you just barely shake it off. But it's the most creepy sensation you've ever felt. It's like a tentacle is literally running its...
I think I
Yeah,
felt
you-
that
you
That's
before.
the
Mirror would know.
testicles. That's not good. Testicles are not good.
It's a testicle
Yeah.
Put this testicle
through your
inside
mind.
Okay, Samuel, the guy in front of you, he's like, he hasn't moved. You're blocking his way. He's like, please just, I'll do anything you want. You wanted to talk. You can keep the token. I won't begrudge you the token. You can keep it.
We tried to have a nice conversation with you, and you chose to ambush us instead. What can you offer me to keep you alive?
No.
Get a clue, man. Get a
I
clue.
won't ambush you ever again.
Yeah, not good enough.
That's not good enough. You better have something better to offer.
I'll tell you whatever you want to know. Just please don't kill me. I'll let you ask one question if you want, or say
Okay.
one more thing, depending on.
Okay, so then I'm gonna say this the I keep wanting to call it a coin, but the token
The golden
that,
goose token.
the golden goose token that we had was found at the scene of a murder. Do you know anything about it?
He says, no, I guess the murderer had a token. He literally, I mean, he
Tokens
doesn't look
don't
like he's
leave your
being,
ship.
he doesn't look like he's trying to be a smartass. He's just like, I have no idea why a murderer would have that token.
Tell him your
Okay.
captain is gonna die because he pissed us off.
He is. He's gonna die. Unless he surrenders like the other ones.
I don't even see him.
It's true,
anymore.
actually.
Yeah.
I don't see him anywhere either.
Well, I'll find him.
He's hiding.
All right. So that was your turn, Samuel. Let me get rid of a bunch of these dead bandits
Yeah,
here.
dead.
Yeah. Mirror. Okay. You are still grappled.
Yep, but I had my
Yep.
sword out from last time, so I'm gonna attack the one that's grappling me. $17?
The Kuotoa definitely hits. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he had 6 hit
Had
points.
he
He's
hit
dead.
back? Okay. Good. All right. I'm gonna attack that one then.
That's
Is that
outside.
inside or outside?
Yeah. You really can't attack him through the
Oh, okay.
porthole.
So there are no more.
Inside.
No. Yeah. Well, there's the guard in the corner. I think that's
That-
it. the dock
Yeah,
end.
I'm not gonna attack him. I'm
Or
going
two dock ends, that
to
is.
move 30 feet. These are 10-foot
Yeah.
squares, you said? Okay, so I'm gonna move like to there then. I'm right in front of this thing.
That one.
Can you see this guy?
Working my way. Yeah, but and then as I move, can I get my no, I can't get my bow up. That's an action.
You
All
can
right.
pull your bow. You can, again,
I'm
if you
done.
drop your short sword on the floor and
Yeah.
okay, so
Okay,
you
I'll
drop
do
your
that.
short sword and then take out your bow with a flourish. That's perfectly fine. All right.
Sure. And move to there.
Okay. All right. So bandits. Let's see who's alive and who's dead here. This bandit's still alive. Yeah, he's just gonna sit there mewling.
This thing hasn't
Not
moved
yet.
in like
It's not his
forever.
turn. That bandit is dead. So now it's that Mero's turn. It has reeled its harpoon back in, so it fires the harpoon at you again. Let's see if he hits you this time. Ka-chonk! Yep, Mero, you are
Yes.
pierced with a harpoon. You take 14 piercing damage.
Oh,
You need to make a
damn it.
strength check or be pulled 20 feet towards him.
Check, not
Check.
saving throw, correct?
Ooh.
Wow, he rolled crappy too, but it was still enough. Okay.
Yeah,
you are
three.
you are yanked forward. I'm just gonna toss this other dead mirror out of the way here. Yeah, you are yanked forward, basically right up to him. Yeah. So that was the Mero's turn. That bandit's dead. Okay, the whip comes crashing back through the window, right in time to get these dead bodies out of here. Jesus. He comes crashing back to the window, and he thinks he's going to try and kill the guy with all the screamies around him. So he will take a bite and a staff attack. Oops, just one bite. First one, 18. Does that hit you, Valdry?
No, it does not. And he moved. So he moved into my area.
He did not start his turn there. He did move into it.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
so
he still has to roll for the
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna say, I
okay,
think
so
you
even
still
entering
take
it
damage.
triggers it.
even
Okay.
if you enter,
Yep.
yeah.
Okay, so he will need to take a wisdom save then.
so
Which
he-
he
so he-
failed. So how much damage is that?
So he 10.
Okay. All right. So his bite attack failed.
All missed. Oh, the bite. Yeah, everything missed.
Yeah, the second bite was an accident. I clicked it twice by chance. Yeah, my mistake. His second attack is actually with his staff. 18.
Nope.
This is also a miss because that's the same value. So, all right, both of his attacks failed. Yeah, and now that he's in the screamy stuff, he's like, yeah, I don't like the screamy stuff. So he's going to try and climb back out the hole that he just came in. So you and the Barrel Girl both get an opportunity attack against him.
Okay, yeah, I'll use my Warhammer.
Okay, that hits. This was a dumb-
19.
Oh crap, that was a bad idea for him. And the Barlgura.
Oh, sorry.
I'm assuming it
What was
takes the opportunity attack.
what was the damage? Oh yeah, yep. Which one's better? He'll do fist.
Yep, that
17?
hits. 6.
6
Oh my god,
bludgeoning.
he's still up. He's barely
Nice.
he's on his last legs, but he like frantically scrambles back out of the porthole, and that's where he ends up. He's like, oh, that was a really stupid idea. Okay, he's dead. Valdry, it is your turn.
Let's see.
Kill it.
So if I
Damn
need to
thing.
draw a 10-foot radius, I need to draw a circle. So it's basically 5 feet.
Yeah, it's like a half scale
Okay.
thing.
All right. So mirror, you're safe. So I'm gonna I'm gonna pull I'm gonna pull this out of my proverbial sack
Oh boy.
because I've been itching to use this.
We don't want to hear about
Like-
your itchy sack.
Yeah.
Well, I got medicine for it, so it's all right.
Okay.
So centered directly on that marrow here down at the bottom
Okay.
that I can see, we're gonna do a little thing called Flame Strike.
All right. And he needs to make a dex save. Actually, the minimum damage, is that include both the fire and the radiant?
Yes. So if he
Uh,
fails, he takes 28. If he makes it, he takes 14.
Okay. All right. So he has enough.
Ignore that divine strike.
All
That
right.
was I had that tag. That's
Okay. Let me roll for him because he could still weather that. So dex save DC 15, which he failed. So he takes
Oh.
28
28.
points
total.
of damage. All right. That hurt.
Good.
All right. So a big column of flame engulfs him,
Yep,
and he just
comes
kind
down from the heavens
Yep.
and lands right on his noggin.
Yeah. All right. So he's a little bit scorched and none too pleased, but still on his feet. The bandit on the dock, he's just kind of sitting there blubbering. Groot.
Okie dokie. I will kick this guy's ass. Yep. I'm gonna go all the way out here
All right.
and stomp on him.
Slither through the portholes and engulf him.
I can move through a hole the size of 1 inch.
Oh yeah, and this
Wow.
he could move through the porthole, so that's not a barrier to you at all. All right, so Slam. Actually, let's see. He's the whip, isn't he?
Yes, he is the
yeah,
orange
natural armor
whip.
AC of 11. You still hit him. Of
29
course,
total.
you're
Well-
obscuring him. Give me a second. I need to move him up to the top because I can't select him.
Sorry.
That's okay. All right, he had 7 hit points. He is dead.
He did.
I think I can move a whopping
And
5 feet more.
toss
and
him,
I guess
toss his
I'm-
body overboard so he's not cluttering up the game map.
I do an extra 14 points of damage to him and spit him out.
You skip him like a stone on the water.
And I am done.
I like it.
Okay, that whip is dead. So, yeah, is there anyone else? I think the only ones left here in combat are the. Oh no, there's the marrow yet. Okay, so
Yeah, the
Serendial,
marrow.
it is your turn.
Okay. Well, first, I don't suppose the barrel girl can reach through and hit the marrow, can he?
What's his reach on his attack?
Well, his reach is only 5 feet, but
Yeah.
Miro's between. I assume that's through a doorway.
Yeah,
and-
that won't work. If he had 10-foot reach, maybe, but no, not with a 5-foot reach.
Okay. I'm going to just step 5 feet over, and I am going to light that guy up. I'm gonna save that for later. We'll do this.
Scorching ray.
So 2 hits. I assume?
Let's see. The
So,
Marrow's AC
20.
is 13, so it looks like 2
So,
hits.
yep. 11 damage.
Ooh,
I will
he's
then-
still barely up.
Firebolt him as well. 18.
That hits. Ooh,
Okay,
and he
so
had
that
6
is
hit
9
points
more.
left. He drops to the ground.
Yeah, I don't see anyone else around. So
Let's go find the captain.
I'm just gonna have the barrel girl like stomp over here
Okay,
looking for. Well, I did tell him to kill everybody who wasn't us.
that's true. Actually, I don't know if you
So
do
he would
communicate
go
with
over
him.
here, and he would.
I don't know how you.
I was not specific.
Yeah, I don't know how you communicate with him
So-
after you summon him. I don't think there's any kind of telepathic link. So if you're not there, he's just going to go on a rampage
No,
and keep
no
killing.
fail safe. Yeah.
Yep, exactly. No fail safe.
Missed-
Yeah. So
Well, you gotta
missed twice.
just cut the cord there.
yeah, he.
I know.
Break
Well,
concentration.
you did 20 to the
Can-
guy in the corner.
Can you dismiss
Yeah.
it?
Yes, I can.
But he's not there. He has no idea what's
Yeah.
going on. But actually, the fist misses. He had 10. He has 12 AC.
What about the
No,
19?
this one, the 19.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
second
10 and 19
Oh
and
yeah,
10.
the second fist
might
misses.
miss, the fist hit.
So
The
20.
fist definitely hits.
No, not 20. That's if you got the crit. So it's only 14.
Oh, you're right. You're right. 14. It's 14. You're correct.
Wait,
Still.
yeah,
Still
14 damage. Okay.
on if he dies.
Yeah,
That's
he
the-
was down to 6 hit points. He is now paced. He is dead. He was blubbering for mercy. He died crying on the floor. And Serendial, you need to make another wisdom save.
Ooh. Oh, is it that Aboleth thing again?
Probably.
Bastard.
Well, we never did find out who was behind the aboleth.
Right.
You,
what I rolled
you
last
are
time,
just hating this thing. Again, you feel this creepy, crawly sensation in your mind, and
Testicles again.
it really, really likes you. But that's it.
Oh, I'm so into you.
God. Okay, Samril. This guy's not going to initiate any conversation. He's just waiting for you to continue your interrogation. So you can ask him
Yeah.
one question or say one thing.
So I'm gonna say to him, these tokens don't leave the ship. So how do I know it wasn't you who committed the murder?
I don't know what you're talking about. Murder of who? Who did I murder? And
Am I allowed to say more or no?
sure. We'll give you a 6-second rule. That's enough to say something else short if you want.
Well, I'd say the queen of the storm giants.
Okay. At that, he doesn't say anything, but you see like a dawning realization in his eyes. Like, okay, that is something he understood. And that's your
Wow.
turn.
Okay.
Mirror, it is your turn. The marrow that had harpooned you is now dead on the floor in front of you.
Yep.
You can pull the harpoon out if you want.
I'll do that. And I'm going to go pick up my sword. And that'll be my action.
Okay. And all right, so that bandit is dead. That marrow is dead. That whip is dead. Valdry, it is now your turn.
I'm
So
kind
other
of
than
like
there's
one,
no one left except for that one blubbering bandit in the background, right?
Yep. Yeah, this guy right here. He's just like, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Please don't let that thing kill me. Please don't let that thing kill me.
All right, I'm gonna step out. I'm gonna tell Serendial you can get rid of
Good
the
luck,
you can get-
asshole.
you can get rid of the demon.
All right, where are you?
I just stepped. I'm standing on
yeah.
the
Oh, I see.
carcass of the marrow. I said, hey, you can
I see.
you
Oh,
can
I
you
see,
can
I see.
drop the
Okay.
demon. He's dead.
Okay, I will drop him.
Or
The
everything's
demon's dead?
no, everything's dead.
everything's
Okay.
dead.
Everything's
Pretty
dead.
much.
I'm
Yeah, but there's
really,
an aboleth out there.
I'm curious what this looked like from your guys' point of view too, because combat started and I just disappeared.
Yeah,
without
Samrel's
saying
like,
anything.
Yeah, and that's my first question. Where the hell?
None of you
Samrel's-
have any idea where I
Yeah,
am.
Yeah, he
boy,
didn't like
no.
announce where he was going. He was just like,
no, I
nope,
know.
peace out. Boom.
Where
He's
the
gone.
hell did he go?
Samro. Okay. The bandit on the dock. Yeah, he's looking like he just wants to run the hell away, but he sees Serendial still standing there on the deck, and he just doesn't quite dare. So he's just gonna stay there.
All right.
Groot, it is now your turn. You see no
Okay,
other
true to my
opponents.
word, because I want to do that and scare the shit out of people. I'm going to drop off into the water and I'm going to start shaking the shit out of the boat and pretending like I'm gonna sink the motherfucker,
Okay.
but not.
Well, you would certainly be able to like punch a hole eventually in the side.
I do not.
Okay.
What I want to do is whoever is on the boat, I'm gonna stay in and out of the water so somebody can talk to me if they want. But I'm gonna start rocking the boat and just really, fucking with whoever's back still on the
Who's
boat,
left?
scaring
Okay.
the shit out of them that I might sink it.
All right. So you are certainly able to like start, move. I mean, this is a huge ship, but you're still able to like make it rock back and forth violently with your actions. You do, and Serendil, you see, and I guess Valdry and Mirror, you would see this too. You now
Whee!
spot a whole bunch of city guard that are running down into the dock area. That apparently somebody alerted them, and they're, it's pretty obvious where the commotion is occurring, so they're starting to rush towards your location. Serendil, it is your turn.
Okay. I am not liking this whole aboleth thing going on. I yelled to the guy, "You can go now. You're cool."
The bandit on
Tell
the
you-
dock hand on the dock.
Yeah, the band on
Okay.
the dock. I said, "You can go now. It's cool. Tell your friends if you ever need to hire, we're the chosen ones." You know?
All right, it's not his turn, but he looks like he's not going to need any more encouragement.
And then I run inside because I don't like this aboleth thing running through my brain.
Okay. Valdry, make a wisdom save.
Oh boy, here we go. Ah, shit.
Excellent. You are enslaved. You basically have no control over your character at this point.
Okay.
That's why I went inside.
It's not your turn though, so you're not gonna do anything. Although wait, you're you're not able to take an action. Yeah. I'm it's weird how I'm gonna handle this now. Because now it's not your initiative point, but whatever's controlling you.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever's controlling you though did already take an action. You're just kind of standing there for right now.
Okay.
Okay, Samral. Yeah, you've got this guy. Like I said, when you mentioned the Queen of the Storm Giants, his eyes kind of like filled with a dawning realization that, oh, this isn't good.
So tell me what you know,
He says,
and I will keep you alive.
we were told we had to take him. We had to kill the queen, and we had to take Hecaton.
Who is we?
The Kraken Society.
Those fuckers again.
If you let me live, I'll tell you where he is. If you promise to let me live, I will tell you where he is.
You have a deal.
He's being held. The king's being held on the Morkoth. It's sailing off to the north in the trackless sea, in an area known as the Purple Rocks. He is prisoner there. You won't be able to find it through magic. And at that point, he like stiffens up, and his eyes literally explode, and blood pours out of his ears and nose, and he falls
Gross.
dead in front of you with his brains leaking out
Oh,
of his eardrums.
He got scanned, man.
Basically, yes.
Holy.
Is Daryl Hannah anywhere near here?
Well,
And you see
Well, we know where
you
we've
see
got
his
to go.
octopus kind of looking at the body, and that's Emerald.
You need
Mirror.
Do I notice anything about Valdry?
Make an insight
'Cause
check
that
at
happened to me
disadvantage.
before, if I'm not
Oh, okay.
mistaken.
Actually, make an insight check without disadvantage.
Yeah, because I could have swore that I got
Yeah, you
enslaved
did when
once.
You did.
when you fought the aboleth before.
Right.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah. You actually, through some telltale sign, perhaps there's like this kind of instinctual like scratching that Valdry does at the base of his skull in reaction to this. You recognize.
Testicles. Testicles.
Yeah, you recognize that sensation, and somehow you have a suspicion that something isn't right.
See, that boy.
That
not
boy
right.
ain't right.
So, so I asked Serendiel, do you have restoration, greater restoration? I think something happened to
I
Valdry.
point to Valdry and I say, he's the healer.
Oh, damn it. Right. Well,
Best I have
think
is
you-
a
I think he screwed that.
I got a healing potion. That's about it. Oh, I got a pearl of power. You gave me a pearl of power last time. I totally forgot about it.
What does that do?
Restores a spell slot, right?
Yeah, or stores spells.
Mirror, are you going to stay where you're at?
No, I'm going
Because
to.
this spirit swirl is still going on.
Yeah,
It's okay.
I'm gonna back up.
No, it's
over
okay. It
here.
wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt Mirror.
No, right. I
Are
know.
you sure about
I,
that?
I used to have that spell.
Mm.
Ah, right.
Well, when he casts it, doesn't he choose people that it doesn't hurt or something?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, it all
So it'd have
depends
to
on
be,
how
like,
the DM interprets
recast.
ally.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, it's described as ally, not you choose
Actually, I
people.
should double check the actual verbiage. It's usually
Right.
termed in terms of an ally. I would look it up though.
But-
But
But yeah, I got
yes,
out
at
of
the
there.
present time, Mirror is not in the area.
Any number of creatures I can see to be unaffected by it.
Okay, I would
So
rule
you-
then that it wouldn't affect even if you were in it, but Mirror probably would still back the fuck away into general distrust at this point because he
Right.
knows. Okay, Valdry. Give me a moment while I peruse your smorgasbord of ways that I can kill your friends.
Sure. Sure.
He. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to stay. I was looking at your spells. That's so stupid that me changing the tab affects it for
Oh.
you too.
Okay.
I'm sorry. That's weird, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure that I'm seeing anything that I would want to cast here apart from. You know what? You.
Why you hitting yourself? Why you hitting
Yeah, why?
yourself? Why you
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Is that the best? You know, that's actually not a bad idea. You know, and screw it. He's gonna burn a spell, one of your spell slots, drop the original Spirit Guardians, and recast a new one. But this time,
Right.
identifying creatures that I can see would be basically all you guys are now considered targets of this thing. When you cast it, you designate a blah, blah, blah. An affected creature's speed is halved in the area. Oh, I forgot about the halved speed thing. It hasn't really come into play, but I
Yeah.
always forget it. When the creature enters it for the first time or starts its turn there. Okay, so it's not going to kick in right away, but now it is effectively re-targeting you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Serendiel
yeah,
was
I'm-
in it.
I'm evil Superman
yeah,
now.
exactly. You grew a goatee all of a sudden. That bandit gets to his feet and runs screaming down the dock saying, "They're killing everybody!"
Wow. Nice.
Groot, You are shaking the boat at the moment.
Go kick that Aboleth's ass so he drop his testicles from my
So
brain.
can I see anything? Can I, if I have no idea what's going on,
Not
I'm
from
gonna
where
do-
you're at. No.
I'm gonna do what I'm doing right now until somebody tells me different. Hey, go look for fucking Aboleth. Okay. I'm gonna keep rocking the boat until somebody says go do something. I'm like a dog that says sick, attack.
All right, now he's sick in the boat.
Yep.
All right. Serendil, you're starting your turn within the Spirit Guardians of
Right.
Valdry, so go ahead and make a wisdom save. I suppose I need to roll for
Ooh.
that, actually, don't I?
Yep.
Give me a second. I'll put that back up again. Oh, here we go. And he just cast it at that level. So there we go. So wisdom save failed. So you take 18 points of
A lot.
radiant damage.
Yeah.
And yeah, your speed is halved while in this area.
Okay, I'm gonna Misty Step just to get the hell out of here.
Me no likey spirits now.
You know, I keep the spirit. Jumping out here as far as I can get, I guess.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cast invisibility.
All right. I'm sorry. Where did you go? I missed.
Between two bodies.
Oh, okay. Yep. I barely see it. All right. Let's just toss the bodies overboard. Get them out of the way.
Okay.
There you go. Now it's nice and clear. Okay. So you are now invisible. I guess I'll go with a little blue thing for that for now. Okay. So,
Oh, and I'm gonna speak the word of power on my pearl of power. Can't.
all right. So, Valdry, I'm using your initiative turn for this thing. So,
Okay.
Okay. So that guy,
Fucking Aboleths.
Lord Dryland is dead. Samral, what is your reaction? What do you do now?
I think I'm going to kill the octopus
What?
because I don't trust it.
Why?
He's a witness.
No witnesses.
Okay.
I don't know.
Shit, man.
He doesn't look like
I
he's
don't know.
actively threatening you or anything. He's in a tank. He's just kind of like
We
floating
just
there.
killed this guy. He just killed this guy.
The
I-
octopus?
I don't know. Could
Gonna
be a
whack
magical
the
octopus. I don't know. I'm
I
not
take
risking
no
it.
chances.
I ain't risking it. The octopus has to go.
And with a simple swing of his
Thank God
rapier,
I will spit out my
Samral kills
tea.
the big bad evil guy, and the campaign is over. No, I'm not kidding.
You
Uh,
win.
Yeah, you can
That was
if
the
you
Kraken
want.
all along.
If you want
Of
to
the Kraken
get
society.
into this tank and like kill the octopus, you can.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's got to crawl into the tank.
Well, you have
I
to
can
break
push
the glass of the
glass.
tank for. Well,
Yeah.
there. No, I'm assuming it's got a lid because he's got to be able to feed
Or-
the thing. So
Oh yeah.
yeah, so you can like lift up the lid and go ahead and make an attack roll with. What are you gonna try and use your rapier to spear him or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna skewer him.
Go ahead and make an attack roll. It's just hilarious.
Well,
It's actually kind of sad, but yeah, you hit it. Actually, hang on. Yeah, it had 3 hit points. It's dead.
Oh, poor Otto the octopus.
none of you even knew it existed.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's
Unless
true.
you walk downstairs with it
Put 'em
on
in
still on
a-
your rapier like a shish kebab. Anybody want some calamari? Yeah, you killed it. Mirror, it is now your turn.
Where the hell is? I am going to step outside this porthole.
Okay, yeah, you clamber through, and
And
you
yell.
the deck is really unsteady, by the way, and you see this water
Yeah.
elemental still frantically bashing itself against the side of the ship.
I'm gonna basically yell to him. Something has attacked Valdry. I think it's in the water.
All right. So you communicate that.
Yep.
Okay, Valdry. What would Valdry do?
What? WWVD.
VD, unfortunately.
He would,
Yeah, he hears.
he would summon his spiritual
Well,
hammer.
he hears you say that. I think he's gonna drop the spiritual, spirit guardians,
Spirit
because that's kind of
Guardians.
like too slow moving. Yeah, he walks around the corner. If I can do this right, first of all, let me get rid of your aura here. He drops the spirit guardians as a free action, and then he casts flame strike on you, Mirror.
Oh, nice.
Oh shit! Be dexterous.
That's my strong point.
That is.
DC
Yeah.
15.
Yeah.
Saving throw, correct?
So can I see this
Yay.
mofo?
Yeah, you see this. Well, you see Valdry walk around the corner and cast a spell, and a column of flame engulfs Mirror, who manages to dodge out of the way. Do you have invasion? You're not a rogue. You're a ranger, but so you
Correct,
take
correct.
half damage then.
Half. Yeah. 13. Or yeah, 12.
12. Ah, perfect.
It was a kind of a sucky roll considering the max is like 40.
Yeah, he rolled 3 1s in the fire damage, and
Yeah, that serves him right.
yeah.
Testicle.
he wasn't
dickhead.
used to it. So yeah, this column of flame tries to engulf you, and you just barely step back out of the way, which you are not really surprised by, because you kind of thought he was being commanded or something, but now you definitely have some proof, at least as far as you know. Okay, the bandit continues running to the guards, and he's talking, like bambling to them frantically, and they're starting to walk down the what do you call it, the dock towards the ship now.
The gangway.
Yeah, the gangway. Thank you. Groot, you definitely saw all of this occur, and you heard what Mirror said, and now you kind of have pretty good proof as to who he was talking about.
So can I attack that mofo?
You're gonna attack Valdry directly?
No, not Valtteri.
No,
The
from where you're
Aboleth?
at, you don't see anything else. From where you're at, you just saw Valdry
So-
do that.
Hang on. So sorry, I missed something.
I'm on the deck. I'm being controlled. By
Valdry
testicle.
hears-
Oh, so I'm
Valdry-
looking around for somebody to control him. It has to be somebody who I don't think it's unlimited. So they had a CM.
Yes, the Aboleth S.
Right, I think
has
he's
to
in
be
the
seen.
I'm
water.
looking at. I'm
Has to
going to go
had
look in
see
the
me.
water.
From where you are currently positioned, you do not see anything.
No, I'm going to go down. I'm going to go down, and I'm going to start looking in the water.
Okay. You go down to the bottom of the ship.
No, yeah, I'm going to go into the water, and so like I'm going to peek my head down, and I can move 90 in the water, and I'm looking for an aboleth, a big fucking.
Okay, well,
slug-looking-
position yourself
gross
where
snake.
you want to look.
Snaky looking thing.
I am going to. Let's see
Assuming that you're
where-
underwater at this point below the ship.
I'm guessing. Well, the map's not that big, so I don't know where to go. So, I would go out here, maybe. I guess I don't know.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, you moved off the side. There's another layer here that you guys level to the ship that you didn't explore. Let me just reveal that because it doesn't really matter. Okay, so you move right there.
Sure.
Okay, and you're
I guess I can move 90, and as I move, and I'm going to go in the general direction to the left,
Mm-hmm.
looking for something that's controlling Waldream.
Okay. And I'm going to say in the murky water, you basically can see about 60 feet before it gets too murky to see anything.
Even as a water elemental.
Yeah, because again, it's
Okay.
again the composition. It's sight, really. I mean, I don't know. Elemental sight translates in some way or another. What's the?
My perception would be the same, so I get a +7. I'm going to roll a perception check.
Sure.
I will take the 19.
Okay. From your current vantage point, you don't see anything out of the ordinary. I mean, you see like, fish or, whatever would be normal in a dog, although there's probably not too much in the immediate vicinity since you were churning up the water so much with your activity. You don't see anything obvious.
So let's see here. So if I was, okay, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to, so if I was on the side, that would be, so that gets me 30 feet out. I can move 60 more feet. I'm going to just then move to there. I can
Okay.
move 90, so.
All right, I will handle your perception because it's going to be basically like a passive perception. It's like it's not really an action. You're taking multiple actions or anything. It's just going to be
Yep,
your passive
so,
perception when
okay.
moving through an area.
So passive perception for me is 17.
Okay.
So it
All
gets
right,
me
so
to
there, yeah,
there.
you still haven't seen anything.
I guess I would go. So I'm not. It's really confusing with the second boat over there, but I'm gonna go. I think up to there. I think. Looking for the Aboleth.
Okay, yeah, you still don't see anything at that point.
Yep. All right.
Yeah, imagine that other boat
Well,
level isn't there.
okay.
Really.
So if I am just looking, could I dash?
No, I would say that if you're searching, actively
Okay.
looking for something, that's kind of your action.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you.
Yep. Okay, Serendial.
All right. Now that I'm invisible, so I see these guys coming up towards us. The guards, right?
Yeah, let me just
All right,
repurpose some of these dead guards. They're not. We'll say these dead guards are like the city guard.
Okay. The only way, oh shit, how far? 10, 20, 30, 40, 60.
We got to get the hell out.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm looking for. Hold on. 10 foot by 10 foot panels. Okay, I am going to put up a wall of force that will cover essentially here. Let me move myself so I can just draw.
You're invisible, right?
Yeah, I know. It shouldn't make me visible though.
It's not like an attack.
Like basically from here to here to block the doorway.
Okay.
So people can't get on
Gotcha.
the boat
Okay.
for the moment. And I can move. My boots of speeds are going, and I'm blade singing. So my walk is 80 feet. I'm gonna run here and up the stairs. And as I am running, I'm like, guards are coming. We need to get the hell out of here. And then I run up basically here. I don't know where Samaral is. My plan was to kind of look up here to see if anyone was up here.
Well, if you run up those stairs,
So,
you'd appear right
unless-
there.
What's that?
This circular staircase here would end up right
Yep.
here.
Yep, that's what I figured. And then, so I run up here. That's 80 feet worth. So
Okay.
but I'm yelling the whole time, "Hey, guards are coming! We need to get the hell out of here."
Okay.
I don't know if we want to run though, because we essentially told everybody who we were. It's not like they won't figure it out.
Okay. Samaral, it is your turn. You hear Serendial yelling right outside the door to the room you're in.
I'm gonna pop open the door.
All right, you see nothing in the hallway.
Ah! I
Uh,
blast him with a lightning bolt.
all right, dex save. No.
Hey, what's up? How's your dead octopus?
Oh shit! Yeah, that. Yeah, are you hungry?
Not for that. There's guards coming.
Guards are coming.
Yeah,
There's
you see the
guards
dead
everywhere.
body
They were
laying on
all
the
over the
floor
ship.
too, with its brains leaking out of its ears.
Yeah, like that don't look good.
I didn't do that.
He was
That
like
one
that when
wasn't
I
me."
got here.
That one wasn't me.
What are you doing?
Sure, it was.
So what are you doing? You have a turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Let's see. I don't know, like there. I don't know. Yeah. So, whatever. Down. Oh my god, I didn't switch. So 5, and then I don't know. I'm gonna start walking this way, and then like dash down the stairs.
All right.
Oh wait, hold on. He didn't see me. I'm
Yeah, he
invisible.
just heard you
He
talking.
just
wait.
heard me yelling.
Oh yeah, I would
Right.
have just. I guess I'd have just came out and like Serendio, and then I would have just walked away.
Okay. Well, no, I would have freaked out. When
Yeah,
he was like, hey, listen
I'm
up."
assuming you were just talking to him invisible. You've seen him
Yeah,
cast
yeah.
invisibility
yeah.
before.
Yeah, so I'd have just been like talking, like I don't know where the hell you are, but
I'm going downstairs.
going downstairs.
All right.
We gotta go talk to the guards. Is that what you said?
Well, we'll find out. Mirror, you just narrowly, kind of partially dodged a column of flame, and you see Voldry still standing there.
Yeah, I know. I am going to try to grapple him.
Okay. Let's see. It will be an opposed check. Let me check his. I'm assuming his strength is going to be better. Let me double check.
Probably.
Oh wow. He's less
Basically,
strong than I
my
thought.
goal would be to try to grapple him and drag him into the
Yeah,
boat.
he has equal strength and dex, so 6 1, half dozen of the
All
other, I
right.
guess.
Yeah.
He will do an opposed strength. Yeah,
Damn it!
he's not grappled.
Okay.
And it's his turn. Yeah, he turns to the guards that are approaching, and he says, "Be sure and remember, the chosen ones did this," and gives them a big shit-eating grin.
Oh, I'm invisible. He's going.
And then he says, "Oh, by the way, we killed a whole bunch of these people inside." And he says, "But don't worry,
Nice.
we can, well, no, I'm not going to revivify them. I thought I'd try and blow some of your higher level spells, but he will probably just,
Surrender.
no. You didn't really memorize very many offensive spells, did you, Baldur?"
Well, no, because I'm a cleric.
Yeah, luckily for the party. Yeah, he's probably not going to muck around with spells anymore. Mirror, he's just going to try and whack you with, what do you got?
It's
Yeah,
Warhammer.
Where is it?
He had that outer. He had that outer earlier. Yeah.
12, though, I'm assuming misses.
Yes.
Here, I'll try to subdue this
Okay.
guy for you. Misses pathetically. Yeah, that bandit's well and gone. I'm just going to take him out of the initiative order. Groot, you see no aboleth or anything else that looks like it might be an aboleth where you're at.
Oh, fuck me running. All right. I am going to, since I don't see anything there, I guess I'm gonna dash. I'm gonna dip, dodge, duck, dive, and dash. So I am
Yeah.
going to go all the way back to this side. I don't know much about domination, so I'm gonna see if things on this side of the boat, and then I'm hauling ass, so I don't know if it's disadvantage or something, but and I want to go
Um,
south.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think here. Yeah, disadvantage would translate to a penalty on your passive perception.
Maybe like a -4 or something. I don't
It's
know.
a
I'm just
minus,
trying to.
yeah,
It's a
5.
big fucking thing, right? An aboleth's big, right? I mean,
Yeah. Again, if you're moving that fast, if you're not like moving normal speed, then yeah, it's a
so
-5
I
penalty.
can move 90 to there. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm moving 90 to there, and I'm
Okay,
gonna see
so
what.
no penalty.
No penalty. I'm moving right there.
All right. You finally spot the aboleth. It is actually right behind the ship. Literally, like, still below. It's not below the bottom of it that's in the water, but it's like hiding behind it. So as you come around the corner, you finally spot it.
All right. So I am going to continue. I'm going to continue my dash.
Okay.
Could I do that?
Yeah, sure.
And I'm going to get right on top of it because it's large, just like me, and I'm going to do the whelm.
Ooh, okay.
Whelm.
Oh,
Well,
nice.
wait. If you dash, that's your action. You can't attack using an action.
No.
as well.
No. I just need to be in its space.
Oh, I see. So try it basically overlap its space to be able to.
Yep.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
Let's see.
It's whelm.
Yeah, let's
It's
kind of
basically like a wave
sort of
crashing to the
overlaps so that we're
shore.
not on top of each other here.
Yep, that's fine.
All right, so he needs to
So it
make
needs
a
a DC 15 strength save.
strength saving throw. Excuse me.
Yeah, it's okay.
Damn it.
Damn it! I wanted to do. Either way, I see it. It sees me. Yay! I'm gonna try and fuck its life up.
All right, so successful. It's pushed out of your space, so it's basically over here.
Yep.
All right. And okay. Serendil, where are you? You're upstairs still.
I'm
yeah, Samuel ran out of the
upstairs,
area.
Yeah. I'm continuing my original plan, which was to run up here. And
Okay, yeah,
is there anyone in there?
No, it looks like that's basically where they would steer the ship, and it looks deserted.
40. All right. 50, 60, 70, 80. I'm going to double dash, basically run around the ship, come up behind Mir and say, need some help?
Well, how did you get that far? You started by the door.
I dashed.
Yeah, but what's your movement rate?
I have 160 range.
Oh,
160 on a dash.
wow.
Yeah,
I'm
he
80
has those shoes.
Because I have boots
Oh,
of
it's those
speeds
boots of
and-
speed. Okay, I'm
Right.
sorry. Yep.
But I also, when
Oh.
I blade sing, my movement goes up by 10, and then boots of speed double that. So my walk right now is 80.
Okay. all right. Now it makes more sense.
Wow.
All right. So
So
yeah,
I run up behind Mir and say,
I can
"Need
sort
some
of.
help?"
All right. So you hear some feet very rapidly approaching you, Mirror, and then you hear Serendil's voice.
Yeah.
Need any help? Okay. The aboleth. I'm gonna keep Valdry's his control of you on your turn, but it also still gets to. It doesn't require like concentration for him to control you. So it is. Oh, okay. Let's see. You engulfed it. Let me just see here.
Oh yeah, did it break its concentration or
You
it's
first.
not concentration?
No, it would. No. This is nothing like that. When you engulfed it, Groot, even though you're a water elemental, you still need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Roll a 15.
Nope. And you already used your inspiration, if I recall correctly.
Yep.
Okay, you interacted with its mucus cloud.
Yeah.
You are diseased. You are
Good.
diseased.
The water
I'm
elemental.
Immune to crap. I'm immune to poison,
Crap.
It's not poison.
exhaustion, grappled, paralyzed, petrified, poison, prone, restrained, and unconscious.
You are diseased.
What the fuck?
Ew.
Yeah.
You're diseased.
You got algae.
Oh, I can breathe only underwater. Check.
At the present, it's
Check.
not a very bad disease, but
It's not a very bad disease. but
not in your
check.
present form, at least.
Yeah.
Okay, so anyway, that was just a reaction from interacting with it. It still gets attacks against you now.
Okay.
So let me just double check here what would be best to do.
Assuming it's going to attack me with its testicles.
Oh.
Oh,
Because, you know,
yeah.
I want my $2.
I keep forgetting. Okay, so at this point, yeah, Valdry, this is actually okay. This will happen after. Never mind. Let me focus on the attacks first. I keep scrolling here and saying, oh, it was able to do that too. Yeah, so it makes 3 tentacle attacks against you, Groot.
Yeesh.
Tentacle 1, I'm assuming hits with a 24.
Yes, 14 is the number.
So you take 12 bludgeoning. You are a creature, so you need to make a con saving throw.
So what is it? Well, sorry, what does it do? So diseased.
It's a disease. It's another disease.
It's a disease. So it's another disease. It's another disease. What the fuck?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't make it.
So you've got
I don't
another
know what that
disease. So
So it's not magic. It's not a magical attack, though, right?
no, it's
Okay,
it's
so
part
I
of
only
its.
take 6. Check.
Oh, I see. For the purposes of damage reduction, yes.
Yep.
Okay. So second attack is a 23.
Yeah, that hits.
So 16 or 8
81.
for half. And third attack, 19
Oh yeah.
and 5 for half. You don't need to make
95.
repeated saves since you're already diseased.
Yep. And but I just need to stay in the water. That's what I'm
This
reading.
one, it depends on what what's gonna happen after a minute. It's a different disease. You do still have the other one. The mucus cloud requires you to breathe only underwater, but this one actually is going to have another effect after a minute or so.
Well, no, it says when the body is out, when the creature is outside of body of water, it takes 6 or 1d12 acid damage every 10 minutes unless moisture is applied.
Oh, right.
I'm a-
Yeah, exactly.
I'm a water elemental. Check.
Oh, right. Yeah. This is a separate effect from the mucus cloud, which only
Correct.
requires.
I agree with you. What I'm saying is that I will never not be moisturized.
While you're while you are a water elemental, yes.
Correct. Yep. Okay.
I'm assuming that isn't a permanent condition.
It is not a permanent condition. You are correct.
Okay.
I do not want to be a permanent water elemental.
How long is the duration of your shape change ability?
It is a shape change, so it's going to last for 5 hours.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was. So you have at least 5 hours, which, yeah, you have
Yep.
options. In any case, that was the tentacle attacks of the Aboleth, and it then uses a legendary action that I've been forgetting all this time. Valdry, you take some psychic damage. You feel this intense pain shoot through your head.
Ow.
You take 18 points of psychic damage. Psychic
Okay.
drain.
Until I fucking get a hold of it.
Ow.
I am so glad I picked water elemental. Oh my god, I'm glad I picked water
That actually
elemental.
worked out quite
No
well.
kidding. Right?
Fucking suck.
Samrel, you come downstairs and you just see a bandit cowering in the corner crying.
The fuck?
Keep him alive because he'll be evidence.
Well, you're not there.
What is
Yeah,
happening?
I know.
I'm gonna just walk
I'm
outside
metagaming.
and
Okay. You
Okay.
see
hey, everyone.
Valdry standing there, and you see a whole bunch of splashing going on in the water. You're not really able to tell exactly what it is, though. It looks like
Yeah,
a
if I,
couple
like, look
large
over the
creatures,
side.
perhaps locked in combat in the water.
Oh. All right.
And you see the
I'm gonna
guards on
start
the. I'm
just-
sorry. You also see the guards on the dock approaching.
Yeah, I'm gonna start walking toward the dock.
Okay. All right. Mirror.
try to lasso him with my rope. Valdry.
Okay, you can use an action to get a rope out of a pack or whatever you have.
Okay.
Trying to tie someone up who's in active combat with you, that would be tricky.
Okay. Well, maybe that's not a good idea then. Can I do non-lethal
Sure.
damage?
I mean, well, not with a bow and arrow you can't, but with a sword you could.
No.
Yeah.
My short sword. I had my short sword. I picked it up, remember?
Yeah, you can certainly choose to do non-lethal damage.
I'll do that. Gonna try to basically knock him out, I guess. I don't know how you do that.
Choose
but-
to do non-lethal damage if you do damage. 18, I believe, does not hit Valdry.
Misses.
Yeah. I'll try again.
You get multiple attacks with a short sword?
I get multiple attacks with everything, don't I? I get 2 attacks, period.
Okay, I thought that was just with the bow.
Let me look. Fighting
Is it,
style.
Is it an extra attack feature? Is it the extra attack feature? Yeah, I'm sorry. If that was the extra attack feature with the ranger, then yes, that is not tied to the bow.
Yeah,
I was thinking
extra
of
attack.
the bow
Correct,
specific
yep.
thing. So never mind. I'm sorry. Go ahead and make a second attack.
Oh, yeah. And I need like 20 something, correct?
I will look that up. Don just stepped away.
28.
Yes, that
there
would
we
hit
go.
regardless. And where does he track non-lethal damage? Oh, frick.
So
You
let me
put
add
it in
that
like
up here.
temporary hit points, right?
Yeah,
Like
could be.
count up
Yeah,
from-
that's
count
kind of
up.
confusing.
It'd be like 14.
Okay, so
Isn't there like Tim, like couldn't you do like protection from evil or something? I don't know. I think
Alright.
something prevents.
I'm tracking the non-lethal damage in his temporary hit points because I actually don't see another spot on the sheet to track that, which is kind of silly and
Sure.
stupid. In any case, okay, and you're not you're gonna stay where you're at.
Depends if I can. No, I'm not. I'm gonna crawl back in through this
Okay, so
porthole.
he does get an opportunity attack with his warhammer
inside.
then. All right.
Yep.
Which
Yep.
hits for looks like 13 points.
Okay. That's fair.
But then you're able to crawl back. So yeah, you crawl back in, and the bandit's still sitting there looking at this going on. Okay, so that's Mirror's turn. Valdry, you take another 3d8 of psychic damage, which Don's not here at the moment. So he takes another 12. That's lethal damage. God, roll 20. Can you load it any slower? Thank you. So he's down to 72. And there's nobody else visible. He does surrender, you're invisible, so he doesn't see you. Yeah, he tosses his warhammer over the side. That's a really freaking mean thing to do as a DM, and I'm sorry, Don, but that's kind of what he would do because he's kind of
So
a dick.
what happens?
Valdry
tossed-
tossed his warhammer over the side into the water.
Oh, I can get that.
Yeah, but go ahead and make a
Just let it-
perception check to see if you spot this. You're kind of locked in combat with this aboleth, but you might notice this splash.
No, I don't.
Yeah,
12.
probably not.
Yeah.
Oh well.
But if somebody says, "Hey, there's a warhammer on the bottom of the riverbed,"
Well,
I
you're
could
not
probably-
close. You're not far out into the river. It's the
Right.
river is probably only like 30 feet deep or something at this point. Maybe a little bit more. I mean, this is a big ship, so anyway, yeah, that was his turn and his action. So Groot, it is your turn. You've got this aboleth in front of you.
I'm going to kick this aboleth's ass. Okay, so I'm going to move into a square
right.
again. So we'll
Uh,
do that. I'll attack first, then we'll figure out the strength thing later. So let's do that.
Yeah, we
15.
don't really need. Yeah. So he moves. You move in. You do a slam. 15. Nope. He's got natural armor.
And then another slam.
That definitely hits.
13.
Okay.
Then he needs to make a DC 15 strength saving throw. And
23.
he's good, but he moves out.
Yep.
So
So
he's got to
he's
move away.
rejected out again. I'll run out of room here pretty soon, but we'll keep maneuvering as best we can.
If he wants to stay in the same place, just assume that
We could just kind of keep swapping places or something. Yeah.
Yep, that sounds good.
All right. Let me get the.
Yeah,
body.
he could move to the other side instead.
Yeah, actually, that might make more sense. You're kind of like wrestling around with each other. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, so Serendil.
Well, is that Valdry thing like a distance deal? I mean, if you could push him out of the way, that might help.
Well,
I
he
have,
can-
I have no idea.
No
Possibly
idea.
try that next time.
I feel like. Is there any like splashing or anything coming up from behind the ship that would indicate there's a fight?
Oh
going
yeah,
on
it's
back
definitely
there?
Serendil, you can tell that there's a big fight going on there, and you did see Valdry kind of look around and shrug and toss his warhammer over the side, so you know
Yeah,
it went overboard.
All right. He's invisible, or
I did
I'm
what?
invisible.
I did
Oh, he's back.
You
So I
you
should
picked
be
a
able to
bad
walk
time
right-
to step out, Don. You got whacked
Yep.
for some non-lethal damage. You got whacked for some lethal damage, and then the aboleth said, oh, "I'm just gonna toss my +1 warhammer over the side of the ship."
Oh, that dick.
Okay, I'm gonna run. I could run past Valdry. I'm assuming he probably gets an attack.
Well,
of
he doesn't have a
opportunity, but
weapon
at a
anymore. He
blind.
tossed it overboard.
Yeah,
true.
so
That's
no.
Right.
So I run past him and I look over the back. Can I see the aboleth?
You see, you see something is struggling with what looks like a bunch of animated water. It's just really chaotic and splashy, but you can see that there's
Okay, I'm gonna mind
several large creatures
Lightning bolt
fighting.
that motherfucker.
I'm mind spiking him.
Oh. Yeah.
You can see enough to target it. Yeah, you can. I mean,
All right.
I'm not going to get all meta. Like, would you be able to avoid a water elemental in water? Yeah.
And I'm gonna cast it at 3rd level.
And okay, so this is a wisdom save.
He gets a DC 16 Wisdom save,
Alright.
or takes 21 points of damage.
Okay. Oh wow, that was a spectacularly crappy roll considering he has a wisdom
Okay.
of plus.
Here's the fun part. He takes 21 points of psychic damage.
Okay, let me
And
hang on. Let me double check something. He does not have any sort of resistance to psychic damage. Okay, I thought that might be a thing because he's such a big psychic guy. So 21 points of psychic damage, and
and he now, I know where he is if he's on the same plane of existence as me.
okay,
Oh,
he definitely is.
And it says you will always know the target's location.
Always.
Oh, until the spell.
Wait a minute.
Wow, it says until the
Wow.
spell ends.
Yeah.
So I'll know for an hour where he is if he gets
Alright.
away.
All right, it's his turn. Yeah, he.
Does that do anything to break a like is domination a?
It's not a spell. It's an enslave
concentration?
ability.
Oh,
It has
okay.
nothing. He basically is controlling Valdry.
Okay, well, hold on. So I do
Mhm.
that, and because I have the multi-attack thing, because of blade singing, I'm going to cast
Ah.
frostbite as well.
Oh,
Ooh, nice.
another con save. That one he's only got a +6 on as well. All right, he just made that, so I'm assuming he takes half that.
Okay, he takes nothing.
Oh, is that
Takes
a
nothing, 'cause it-
that's a cantrip? Okay.
Yep.
All right, so you tried to make some ice cubes in the water and it didn't work.
didn't work.
And it's his turn. All right. Yeah, he's kind of briefly distracted by your little mind stabby thing, but not enough to not be more concerned with this water elemental who's in front of him. I'm sorry,
I say
Valdry.
bring it on, bitch.
Make a save.
Make a save.
Yeah, make another wisdom save.
Oh, who? Which person?
Valdry. I forgot about the
Okay.
psychic damage thing.
Oh,
Valdry.
Yes.
Make a wisdom save.
Okay. You are no longer enslaved.
Yay! Yay! What the fuck?
Whoa.
Where's my warhammer?
I just got a serious echo on the Skype call. What the heck just happened? Everyone's frozen. Okay, we've got it fixed. Bloody hell. I'm sorry. So we were in the process of doing something here.
You were in the process of kicking my ass.
Okay, yes, that's right. So Don, yes, you are no longer enslaved. That was the big deal.
yay.
Okay. Yay.
Yeah,
He
it was
made his save. That's why everything broke.
Yeah, exactly. See, now you broke the
I
game.
guess.
Ah, Jesus.
Well, I want to know where the hell's my warhammer?
Yeah.
On the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
The aboleth is going to try and escape. Groot,
Scape.
you get an opportunity attack as it moves away from you, which would hit.
So I can move 90, just FYI.
Uh-huh. Right. Okay. Yeah, so this is going to be interesting.
I'm gonna follow this guy until I kill it.
Okay, and your shape changes for 5 hours.
Yep.
Let me see. It has no more enslaves. It Okay. All right, so it tries to get away, and Groot takes off after it, leading on a lengthy chase down the river,
Mhm.
which culminates in them, becoming locked in this deadly combat from which the aboleth finally takes its last stand. It actually tries to retreat back to its lair in the sewers, back where you guys originally fought it. But before it can actually fully get there, it finally gets cornered by Groot, because Groot, just its swim speed is 40, your swim speed is 90. You're constantly outpacing it and cutting it off.
Yeah.
So I'm going to say that eventually you corner it and kill it and basically rip it to shreds.
Okay, good. Because in the end, it's like I can heal myself as a bonus action and I got all my spells, so I
Yeah.
got like 700 hit points.
Exactly. I wasn't going to try and belabor that. It's already quite
Yep.
late, so I don't want to stretch this out anymore. So
And I
while you're
suck at
doing
Sparrow.
that, what are the rest of you guys going to do? We're not quite out of combat here, so I want to figure out what you're doing, because the guards are still approaching. Samuel, you bump into this force field that's blocking the exit.
What? Oh,
That's a wall of force that Sarantiel put up.
Oh,
You can't get
Uh,
off the ship, but nobody can get on it. It's an
well, I
invisible
can
wall of
get off
force.
the ship.
I mean, you could jump over
Just
the
can't
you
get-
could jump over
right.
the side where you are, but you can't get on the docks.
The hell I can't.
Basically, I'm just preventing the guards from getting on the ship.
Okay, so Kyle, you
Oh.
bump into it, and you can Misty Step to the dock if you want. Okay,
Yeah.
so the docks, excuse me, the docks, the guards, they say, halt, don't move. What the hell is going on here? And they're seeing bodies floating in the water. It's all these bodies that I kind of toss over the side. They're not all in the water. Some of them are like just laying there smoking on the side of the ship. There's just chaos and damage everywhere. Dead Kuotoa and who knows what else. Dead Miro hanging off the edge of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what just happened.
Yeah, they want to know what the hell's going on.
Oh, that was just me trying to figure out how many hit points I could roll as healing.
Okay, yeah.
And I
Jeez.
have resistance.
Yeah, it had no more healing abilities. It could have tried to continue taking parasitic damage from parasitic healing, I should say, from Valdry, but that's what caused that's what let him get a save. So anyway, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. So I'm gonna obviously I'm not gonna run or anything. I'm gonna say we just got ambushed. I don't know. Kraken Society.
Kraken
That's what I'm
Society,
gonna
yeah.
say.
Yeah. So
I'm gonna say.
I want to take us out of combat, but I want to know what your plan is. Because if you're going to try and evade the guards,
So-
that's going to be something we'll want to.
No, we're gonna see if Samuel can sweet talk
Yeah, I'm
sweet
gonna-
talk our way out out of this.
Well, invisibly, I was gonna just yell at the guards and say that the captain of this ship was under the control of an aboleth, and the Society of the Kraken, who are behind various crimes and nefarious doings going on in Yarder. And I'm doing that while invisible.
While invisible. Okay.
Yes.
Well, okay.
So it's just a disembodied voice.
All right. So I think what I'm going to do is we're way late on this session.
Mhm.
And I think what I want to do is deal with this whole fallout of this whole situation, probably starting next time. But I just wanted to verify where we were at. So what's going to happen is the guards are first going to say, okay, is everyone here? And unless it depends on whether you want to wait for Groot to return, because you guys have no idea where he went. Last you saw, he was a water elemental, and then he got into a fight in the water, and then he was gone. So you have no idea where he is.
I'm just gonna assume he is here in the water. I don't know.
Okay, so but
Think-
I'm going to say
yeah,
that
I think everyone's
when
here.
Groot left, he eventually cornered the aboleth, but that would have taken some time. You know what? Combat is 6-second rounds. It probably would have taken no more than. Let's just be generous and say that you were doing an average of like 20 hit points a round. Paul, does that sound about accurate?
Yeah. I can do 68 plus 12 per round. So let's say it's on average, or maybe it's 1/3 of
Mhm.
that. So I don't know. Yeah, sure. 20 sounds great.
And that would be if you're hitting and you're hitting half the time. So
Yep, and whelming half the time and all. that
yeah,
stuff.
so
Yep.
let's say it would have taken probably at least 5 minutes, or somewhere between 3 and 5 minutes or so spread out,
Yep.
which isn't that long. And if you would have returned immediately, I would say that you would have been in the water, still as a water elemental, obviously, at the time we start
Yep.
next session, just for simplicity. So I'm going to mark
Okay.
the Aboleth as dead. You killed him and
Yay.
returned back to the ship.
2 years later, we finally killed him.
Yeah, 2 years after 2 years.
It's true.
All right, so next session we're going to pick up exactly where we are, where everyone is in the condition they originally were. Serendial, how long is your invisibility?
An hour.
Okay, so that would still be going. If it wasn't greater invisibility. So
Right.
we'll be out of combat, but everyone will be exactly where they are, and we'll pick up right at
Okay.
the position where Samuel just said, well, what he just said. But the guards are going to want
So-
answers as to what's going on here.
So do you want me to say that the Aboleth did like 180 points of damage to me, or no?
I don't
'Cause
know
I could take.
if it's going to be relevant. Let me just say,
It's really did I would have to use spell slots, but it would take 190 points of damage for me to be able to say I need to heal myself.
yeah, let's just not bother with that.
Okay, I'll take some damage anyway. I mean, I think it's only fair. I'll say I have like 20 hit points left.
Okay, you take
Just
23
in case
points of
something
damage.
happens.
How about that?
Oh, okay, that sounds great.
I don't remember where you were at, or 20 is fine.
I was at 95, so yeah, it sounds wonderful.
Yeah, that's basically, as I say, using the healing and everything to get past it too. So
Oh, I don't. Okay, yeah, that's all my spells. I don't want to take all my spells.
yeah, that's the trouble with kind of approximating combat. Let's say you used half of your spell slots for that,
Okay, I'll do that.
and that
Sounds
sounds
good.
good for a healing amount too, or for amount of damage that you took. To try and again ellipse the combat and not draw it out.
Sounds
Okay,
great.
so next time we
Thank
will
you.
pick up with the
All right.
guards on the dock confronting Samuel and everyone pretty much exactly where you are. Groot, so far nobody knows you're there except you. And Valdry's like, where the fuck's my Warhammer? And
Yeah, where's my Warhammer?
Serendial, you're invisible on the
Those
dock.
Testicles in my
Mirror,
head.
you're still inside the pretty much ruined casino, along with this single guard or not guard, but dockhand, who's still just like exactly terrified. He's like
Pissing his pants.
besides the other guy that ran away, he's the only survivor. So, wow, I can't believe what a mess. All right. Well, if anyone can talk themselves out of a situation, I'm sure you guys can. So we
I think
Well, I
it's
got
great.
it, don't worry.
I think that's my best use of an elemental, or best use of shape change.
Yeah.
well,
I think that's
you
wonderful.
said it.
Killed it.
Just about any other shape changing choice would have been disastrous for you. You are.
Yep.
I think that was the best lightning bolt I've.
Oh,
done
yeah.
in
I know
this
you
house.
couldn't have wanted a
Yeah,
bit.
yeah,
They
yeah.
had nowhere else to go. It was just like bing, 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 bing.
Just line up.
And
for
they
ya.
all had like dozen hit points or so, except for the one guy. It's like, oh my god. So yes,
That was
next
fun.
time we will deal
Thank
with
you.
Yeah.
the fallout.
Fair
And remember,
session,
you guys do still have the conches. So I mean, you could try and leave if you want to, but it sounds like you kind of want to explain yourself. So this will be
Yeah.
a good, an interesting opportunity. And in terms of Groot, in terms of your disease, the mucus cloud thing for water breathing, that is only going to last like 1d4 hours. So I don't worry about that because you can stay an elemental. The
Okay.
other disease that is actually in the chat for the tentacle attack. That one's going to need some more concentrated healing
Well,
to
you
get around.
I get my wits about me. I'll cure your disease.
Well, again, if you can cast a heal spell, I don't know if you can do that.
Oh, I got restoration. I got this. I got.
Do you have
stuff.
a 6th level healing spell?
Not a 6th level?
Then
no.
you're not going to be able to help him. It actually needs to be the
Great-
heal spell,
greater
the actual
restoration.
heal spell.
Really.
That's the or another disease curing spell of 6th level or higher. But
I get.
Wow.
yeah, we'll have to figure that out
Oh.
once we get around to it. But
Yep.
for now, you're a water
Okay.
elemental, and if worse comes to worse,
Doesn't
nobody
matter.
knows you're there but you yet. So
Okay, sounds good.
cool. Thanks a lot, guys.
Night, everybody.
We'll catch you next time.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Have a good one.